Sounds good.
All right, so welcome back to the Plight of Oob. We'll see what we can get accomplished today. We are having Nogos do our recap. Go ahead.
Olo. Okay, so we learned about the surrounding areas, like the different, not really islands, but like sections of the chromatic kingdoms. And then we went to a tavern after we talked with the head honcho dragon guy, and we had some fun there. We snuck around. We got some information, and we found a commissions board. We took a bunch of quests, and we are on our way to do some of the quests.
Which one do we choose, the lava ooze or the lava children? I know we're definitely dealing with a fire. Oh, like...
So I don't know what the priority was, but we've got written down here: ogres in the mountains, lava children stealing, Kruthic fangs, collecting lava ooze, and fire snake skin. There's 2 warring tribes of lizard folk and troglodytes in the desolate land. That we were probably just going to let that go to the other group, right?
Yeah, so what we had talked about was collecting the lava ooze and fire snake skin, because those are alchemy ingredients, and we could get the alchemist to make like a fire resistance potion with that.
Yeah.
Which would have been helpful, which will be helpful with the lava children, I think, was the idea.
And then we started to go into the, we found out that there's going to be some black market shady stuff happening. And so we went to their underground location to like wait. And then we got trapped. And then we untrapped ourselves. And now we're still there. Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
I mean, like I said, not too much happened, but definitely things happened.
To add a little bit to that, I think we realized that we were there at the wrong time, and that it was going to be quite a while until the meeting that we were trying to hide in that room to catch, and so we were deciding to go seek out the alchemist in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me activate that scene. But is that your plan? Is that what you guys think you want to do? Just wait till later and come back?
That's what I remember. I thought it was going to be hours until the meeting.
Yeah, and they didn't say a specific time.
Yeah, they didn't say a specific time.
But it's like first thing in the morning, right?
But yeah, it's like 9 o'clock right now. Generally, shady meetings happen like after dinner, right?
Yeah, so I think if we get back, like, what time is sunset?
I don't know, like 6. Was it? It's April now. That's like 8 o'clock at sunset.
What time zone is this kingdom in? Have they daylight savings?
It's the Arctic Circle. It's always dusk.
It's a magic time.
Well, if they're meeting back at night, let's just get back by 4.
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't know if they're meeting at night, right? We have no idea when they're meeting.
Well, I thought we did. DM, do we know when they're meeting?
There's nothing in the notes
they
about...
didn't say specifically what time you guys are making assumptions. I'm not going to say if they're good or bad, but assumptions nonetheless.
All right. What do you guys want to do? We could wait it out.
Leave one person back, or like a guy around the corner. I don't know. Where? Well,
the risk.
Do we have a map of the area? Where's the alchemist in relation to the tavern and this back alley?
It's a good question. Give us an idea of how long that...
I feel like all those places would be in the general vicinity. Like, you got the tavern, and then you got, like, the market. So, it's nearby.
Would the blacksmith also be nearby?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go run errands and come back in the afternoon. You know, if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't,
or maybe
there's other
go
quests
hang out with the blacksmith for a bit, and when the boss goes home and the apprentice is left there, follow the apprentice. Right?
Being stuck in this room down here, we're not going to find out any more about the city or the situation or even the people, but who knows? Maybe the blacksmith has some knowledge of the underdealings of the city, or likewise the alchemist. I suggest we meet more people, and I'm sure if we make it back before sunset, we'll still be in good shape to ambush the meeting.
Yeah. Too bad there's not a way to like. I don't have alarm, but like yeah, like some sort of like trap, but not really like a hazardous trap. Wait, don't we have a rogue? No, there's nobody rogue anymore.
No, I'm still a rogue. It's just
could you set up like a small noisy trap, something that triggers, or maybe something that like triggers off of one of my artificer little, because I can tinker. I can make a little like box that makes noise. So can I make that box make noise on like a trigger, DM, or does it just always make noise and I can't turn it off?
What's it say? I'm not sure off the top of my head what it says specifically.
I can imbue a tiny non-magical object with the magical property of my choice. 5-foot radius of light, up to 6-second long recorded message, emits odor or a non-verbal sound, or a static visual effect, including up to 25 words of text.
I mean, with that, I would say that the noise would have to be activated, so you could set it up as kind of a little run into a trap kind of thing.
Okay. So like I've got some basic fishing equipment. We could always put a little fishing line, trap just for the feet, like a trip line. That's what I was thinking of, a trip line that would activate
wire that activates a non-verbal sound. So like, just like awooga, just record awooga.
I mean, keep in mind too, this is underground underneath the tavern in like the market.
No, we're gonna set it up in the alleyway. So when we know that somebody has entered the alleyway, or at least that's my logic.
Okay.
I follow.
I understand what he's trying to say. Yeah.
I'm not liking the grin on the DM's face, though.
No, that's fine.
Well, it all comes down to like layout, right? This place is underground. How many entrances are there to get here? I imagine we'd set up the trip line as far upstream as we can, where there's only one route to get here.
Be sure that there is at least one.
Well, and we'd have to consider, like, would anybody else be coming into this alley? Is this often used?
Okay, then we could set it up by remember the torch sconce that we pulled to activate the fake rock?
Mm-hmm.
We could set the tripwire up on that light, so when that light gets pulled...
Or, call me crazy, perhaps you could just set your machination onto the lamp itself.
I don't remember exactly how I did that rock, but I feel like it's just this paper mache like boulder sitting in front of me.
But again, will we be in a place to hear it? Or, maybe we should just make haste and get back as fast as we can.
Like, my feature doesn't say the radius of the audio, just that it's 5-foot radius light.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Well, how about...
Oh, sorry. No. It's 10 feet away that it can be heard.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll have Bellamy assume that with his roguish background, I guess, I don't know, something like that, that dealings, like black market dealings, kind of go on in the shade of night, right? So you guys definitely have some time before this.
Would I be able to, like, perhaps notice anything that's been...
They beat the hell out of this place before we left last time.
I understand, but I was going to ask if I could notice anything that was written in, like, thieves' cant.
Oh, thieves' cant,
right? As I understand...
Yeah, we touched everything.
No, when I say they beat the hell out of this place, I should have collapsed it on top of them. But no, there's no wrecking of
that
violent here. I mean, the wall fell down to trap me. No, there's no thieves' cant or words are written. This just seems to be a place out of the way that was kind of forgotten about, that is apparently now used for black market dealings.
All right. Grendwin has some chalk, and she is going to just kind of chalk up the back part of that handle that you pull to get in. And it'll just let us know if anybody has come in or out while we're gone. So I'm going to do that before we leave.
That's smart.
Oh, the one to activate the passage there to the north?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll say too that giant paper mache boulder, it goes back in place when you enter or leave, and a sconce on either side will open it to enter or leave.
Okay. Were you guys setting? Did you set the trap?
I don't think it's necessary. I think coming back and knowing whether or not the entrance has been used is enough knowledge for what we need. The trap isn't going to be able to make any kind of signal that we will hear from not in this room. So let's
Yeah.
go with your chalk idea, and then just we'll come back, and at least then we'll know if somebody's gone in.
Okay.
Okay, well, for two.
So can we reset that door to the north?
Yeah, it's an automatic thing. It just
Oh.
like the freaking ceiling wall that fell down.
No, not
that's-
that one. The one directly to the north that's activated by the one sconce.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so that one's closed now, and we chalk mark that sconce.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna like rub chalk on the back of it.
Yeah.
Let me
And
roll
then we're
6
gonna-
perception checks real quick.
Oh,
Then we're gonna leave, right?
Yeah.
Are we gonna go
going-
with the blacksmith or the alchemist?
That's kind of
They're
up to
probably
our
near
friends
each
here.
other, so yes.
Yeah, which we'll just go in a line, and whichever one is first, we'll go to first.
Okay. All right, that sounds good. Let's get a move on.
all right.
I'm activating the scene, but it's not taking. So might take me a second, I guess.
It's all good.
Half-ass describe it while I'm trying to figure it out. So you guys get there, and it's a giant forge. You got the blacksmith on one side, and then you actually have like an alchemy station on the other side. So they are both there in this area.
So it's like Skyrim. All the crafting stations in one convenient location. Is there an enchantment station around the corner too?
Yeah. So these, I guess these would be considered like your specialty people. Like if you wanted to like place an order, these would be the guys to do it for you. Whereas the market is just your restocked goods.
Okay.
Are there any? Is there anything like that they're selling, like base products that you don't have to necessarily commission?
There. Sorry, say that again.
Is there any like base products that we can purchase on hand?
Do you want to stop in the market real quick since you didn't really get a chance last time?
Oh, okay. I see. How would I go about doing that?
We can just actually I could probably drag you. I'll just activate.
If it isn't too disruptive to everybody else,
No,
like, I
it's
can do
totally
that on the side.
You weren't here last time to be able to get the little shopping spree, so let's just stop in there real quick, take a little look at their supplies, see if you want anything, and we'll head into the blacksmith specialty area. You got 4 shopkeepers here, and then the vending machine, which has like your standard goods.
If it will load. At least my screen's not loaded yet.
I'm loaded in, so it's at least working for some.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the basement.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already looking at the vending machine stock. Haha.
Nice. Is the master blacksmith at this forge, or is he stepped out?
He'd be at that forge, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to him and ask him if he knows how to work the metal on my armor here, the weird scale coral stuff, or if he knows somebody who might know more information about this.
So this guy is like the dragon's blacksmith, so he definitely knows how to work his way around whatever you need him to work around.
Okay, cool. I ask him if he knows a source of this material, because my companion, their armor is damaged, and they need replacement, or they need some repairs done. Does he know of a location nearby that I can do like a fetch quest to go get him some or something like that?
What kind of armor are you trying to make?
It's my weird like cannon or not cannon whatever power armor stuff. It's called Ruzar in the wiki. It's not actually an armor that can be bought or sold. It would be like just like a character background quest.
So most of the things that these guys find are like within their trade paths. So if you need something for this specific thing, you would be able to acquire that with some time and cost to repair. But to find that specific thing, I'm sure you could point out something.
So you'd have to like do some DM magic to figure out something that I can do for my background quest. Cool. I will be fine with that. Yeah, I'm still in the basement. Has anybody else popped out yet? Or just Severe?
No.
Just me, Bernard.
I'm out.
Oh, right. You need to change your Streamlabs name then. You're still Severe on there.
Will do.
I have the market activated right now. It shows the 4 of you on here. Well, I guess one of them is me.
I refreshed and it brought me back to the join game session lobby, right? And I cannot click my name in the join game session. Is it possible to like kick me out of the session and then I can rejoin?
Yeah, I don't know why we're having technical issues. That's never fun. Let me.
It wasn't loading, so I just refreshed it, and then that's what happened.
Yeah, if you guys don't see a physical loading bar, it's bugged. Refresh.
Okay. Refreshing. So kick no-ghosts as well, please.
It's always something. It's never happened to a person.
It also never happens on the other DM server.
Oh no, he's been having a tough time the last couple of sessions.
Oh, he has too?
Technical issues. Yeah, he's been having a tough time too. It happens. Like we gotta work through it. We'll try and do the best we can. And go from there.
Oh, mine refreshed into the market.
Cool.
Not to the loading screen.
That's good.
Cool.
I'm seeing what's okay.
Oh, there's bagpipes.
I'm in. All right. Well, I'm loading in.
There's oil for my lantern.
Hey, Bernard, that fishing tackle get purchased properly? Showed up in your inventory. The one you got taken out and whatnot.
Yeah, I realized last time I bought basic fishing equipment, the fishing tackle is different. So now I bought fishing tackle too. I figure that's like the bobbers and the sinkers and maybe flies and stuff like that, as opposed to the rod and the reel.
Yeah, I would have done it the same way, honestly.
Shut up, it's important. Otherwise, it wouldn't be in the game.
Think of it.
Why else have two different items?
Yeah.
All right, one is for the beginner, one is for the more advanced fisherman.
No. But like what comes in a tackle box, like the fishing tackle is 4 pounds, but the basic fishing equipment is weightless. So it's probably just fishing line. I don't know. I was trying to justify it in my head. All I knew is I didn't want to be told no when I said I use fishing equipment.
I didn't even know fishing tackle. Like I assumed it was all in the fishing equipment. It's only
Gotta use it. It was 1 gold. Gold well spent, if you ask me.
sure.
I was already thinking about using traps for it. You can use it as a counterweight. You could actually fish with it.
What?
Yeah, I'm blowing your mind, don't I?
Wild idea.
There could be anything in this box. It could even be a boat.
Imagine trying to steal something from the 3rd floor down to the ground floor by using your fishing rod to pick something up and then reel it back up. How are you going to do that without fishing tackle?
That's actually a super interesting thing. I've never seen it happen before.
Right? But it could happen.
Now that you're fishing tackle, it can.
There's an old show Monk where he had to do that at a funeral, like fish something out of the casket from the 2nd floor without anyone noticing. Everyone noticed.
That checks out.
Yeah.
What is this? What is a talking?
Nothing. What's talking with you? That's
Oh,
not how that works. Sorry.
It's an instrument. How interesting.
Yeah, so our alchemist, adventurer, blacksmith, other, I'm not sure, I guess general store, others. Yeah, this vending machine in the middle here is.
All right, so we're already in a place to talk to the blacksmith and the alchemist. Excellent.
Well,
Look at
these
that.
are your like normal day-to-day market people.
Okay.
These are not the people we're looking for.
No.
We want the special. Oh, that's right. We're going to the specialty district. This
Right.
is the general goods district.
Yeah. And it gives Bellamy a chance to actually purchase things.
Yeah. I remember now. I just have the memory of
Things
a
he can
goldfish.
afford.
All right. Oh yeah.
Silver.
Hey, I'm richer than one might think.
Yeah, I've got 6 gold, so
Ooh, Little Miss Moneybags.
that's right.
I think
Only
Living in it.
6?
gold hoarders.
If
Have
there's
you been
anything-
laying with strange men?
I
if there's
wish.
anything-
How'd you get all that gold?
I have
Did you get gold
100.
for that?
You have 106?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, No-Ghost, I don't know who you are, but if you could have your brother come back and play the game.
It is
Yeah.
weird, isn't it? I could put my hand in front of my face if it makes you feel better.
It kind of does.
No, like
Fucking-
everything is so cold on my face now because I haven't shaved in 5 years, like to this.
yeah. For
Yeah.
me, it's been 7. I totally get it.
Yeah.
And I never will again.
Well, I have to do it every 2 years unless I can dodge it again in 2 years.
Is it for like firefighting training or something? Like gas mask
Gas,
certification?
Yeah.
I figured.
Mm, that makes sense.
But it's not like firefighting or gas mask. It's confined space.
Oh,
And,
okay.
I'm a giant human. I don't fit in the confined space, but they're like, everybody must do it because it's the military.
Right. Oh, yeah. So they like the little dog holes, the little rounds with the turn wheel on top. The, like
Well,
the fat,
Ours are screwed in because I work in aviation.
Gotcha.
But
I was on
yeah,
an aircraft
It's a,
carrier. So we had
it's a
those
little
things
tiny
everywhere.
hole.
The little portholes.
I don't know, about this big.
Yeah.
I do not
In the
fit
center
that
of a
hole.
bigger hatch, so you can like close the big hatch and then
No,
egress through
this
the
hole
small
in a
one.
wing, and then there's
Oh,
a smaller
okay.
hole inside to enter the fuel tank because we're
Oh,
wet
okay.
wings. And
Yeah.
yeah, I don't fit into the big big hole. So how will I fit into the small hole?
Have you tried greasing yourself up?
No.
Grease.
I
Be
feel like
the
that would-
ball.
Yeah, you gotta get naked down to like some Speedo tight shorts and then just grease yourself up.
All these things you guys are saying are 100% not my job. I just go on.
No, we're talking in game. We are now greasing ourselves up to fit into
Okay,
whatever small hole we can
yeah,
find.
sure. It looks like
We're looking
we,
for small
just
holes.
bought a bunch of oil flasks. So
Yeah. Well, I bought them for my lantern.
did that?
All right, you can call me your lantern.
How's it
Hi,
going?
lantern.
Yeah, I thank you all for giving me the opportunity to purchase my ends. I only got a shovel, but right, maybe next time we come
and-
back, I'll purchase something else.
Are you good? You ready to move on?
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Oh, that was close.
I am
Almost
going to buy
forgot
a few more rations while I'm here.
Hurry up. We only got
Is
all
this-
day, guys. We only have 3.5 more hours. Okay.
You said you're updating inventory every couple of in-game days. Is that right?
I think for the general goods like that, it was every week.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I cannot buy rations because you're not on the screen. Scene.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it says the same to me. I'm trying to buy oil.
There we go.
Hey, when we do get down to stuff, I'm going to talk to Damon, and I know that you've got some RNG table here, but I will mention to him that I'd like to buy studded leather armor if there's a way to like put it in order and maybe get it in. You know, instead of waiting for the RNG to hit, maybe there's a 2 or 3 week waiting period or something where they can actually order something.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what he's for, is to craft things specifically.
Cool.
Well, not this guy, but like
Yeah.
the blacksmith.
Maybe specialty district.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. Bring it up there.
He doesn't have things for sale, but he'll make you something.
Oh, cool. It's the Etsy of this city. Gotcha.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does a crossbow bolt cost 1 gold? One crossbow bolt costs 1 gold?
It
I
should
thought-
be 1 for a stack, I assume. Is it not?
Oh,
Yeah, they come stacks of 20 or something.
Yeah, it stacks of 20.
okay. Then I have not done that.
You bought
I bought
like 1,000 crossbow bolts. Oh my god!
I
dude.
bought 20 individual crossbow bolts, each
Dude's
for
got
1
400
gold.
bolts.
And then I realized it may have been a bit overpriced.
Well, just
So I'm going to
guess
delete.
add 19
Alright.
gold, I guess.
Did not mean to buy so much. I
There's
will.
also a crossbow bolt case or whatever that's used instead of a quiver. But the case to hold the arrows weighs like 3 pounds, and then the arrows are like 8 pounds. And I have 10 in strength, so I sold all my stuff because I've got lightning that comes from my hands.
You got to be strong. You got to be strong to be a dex fighter with a ranged weapon.
Yeah,
Carry all that wood around.
It's always funny to me that video games use like dex for range stuff. Like I get it, but also there's no dex that goes into bows. Like, you gotta hold that thing back. It's heavy.
It is.
It's harder to find. Dex I see as hand-eye coordination rather than like acrobatics or dancing skills. I don't know. It all depends on how you view dex, but if you consider like video game coordination or hand-eye coordination, that aspect of it.
but that's
I
why
kinda
light
see it.
melee weapons also make sense for dex. But I played a game where you guys ever did was it the Dragon Heist Waterdeep or whatever? Waterdeep
No.
Dragon Heist? No.
I know of it, but I haven't played
Thanks about
through it.
it though.
One of the NPCs has a strength-based longbow. It's called an oversized longbow. You need like a strength of like 18 just to like try and pull back the string, right?
Yeah.
But it does 2d6 damage because it's basically shooting crossbow bolts in a bow. But its strength is the modifier, not dexterity, because it's such a beast of a bow.
I mean, I
cool.
always imagined that the best way to just because ranged weapons are so strong, right? I always felt like the best way is just to assign strength requirements, but still use dex, right? Like,
Yeah,
in
but a
my
bow,
opinion-
you're literally using your arm strength, not like how nimble your wrist movement is, right?
That's for damage and accuracy.
Well, especially
Right.
bows that like matter, you know? Like you're not gonna kill something with a 20-pound bow, but like you need
Like if you're shooting a
90
blowpipe,
pound.
dexterity all the way. But if you're pulling back a longbow, like that takes serious strength in your arms and shoulders.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's, you can also adjust the tension strength and customize it for the person's strength.
Yeah, but then that would directly equate to damage too, right? You
Yeah,
make
well,
it
so does distance, but we don't really factor distance into damage either. So what are you going to
Yeah.
do?
Are you guys ready to move on specifically? Though?
Yes.
Totally.
I am.
Oh yes, I apologize.
Let's see if this loads in. Oh.
I can argue archery physics with you all day, but let's play some D&D.
No, so yeah, you guys come to the specialty district here. You got your alchemist over here on the left, he's a hooded figure, and this is your main blacksmith. You've got his assistant, and then you have Cedric from the caravan here as well. It seems like he's applying for the job.
Ooh,
Best of luck, man.
Cedric.
I hope Cedric gets the job. I think he would be very good.
I don't remember Cedric. But that
he
might have been
existed.
from the part of the campaign before Nogos joined the party.
He was there for the entirety of it. He was there for the
Oh,
entirety.
he was?
So,
Okay.
yeah, he's the blacksmith. You know, he came in, and his goal was to be the blacksmith.
Well, I know we have side quest stuff to do, but if he's available, I'll go to the head blacksmith and broach the subject of customizing a set of leather armor I have with some reinforcements, and kind of broach the subject. Maybe if I'm a customer, that's a nice, easy segue into the other topics we have to discuss.
Yeah, so he's able to get you a set of studded leather armor. It would take a week. So basically, next time the shops refresh, he will have this available to you. It will still be 45 gold, though.
What if I provide him the leather, though? The leather that he just has to then add the studs to?
Do a check.
A what?
Do a check.
Let's
Just one. Pick one.
You pick.
Pick your best one, obviously.
What did you say, DM?
roll persuasion.
Sure. I'm going to start a fight with him so I can use my strength. No, I'm just kidding.
Can I guidance
See
him?
if you're
No, it's good. Persuasion is a -1, but I rolled a 17 for a 16. So I'm very awkward about it. You know, I'm really kind of soft-spoken. Like, I only say a couple of words and assume that he knows what I'm talking about. So I just kind of hold out the leather. I'm like, could be stronger.
No, he'll give you a discount. It will be 35 in a week.
All right, but I got to give him the leather. The leather better not be worth more than 10. No, totally. I give him the leather, and that actually gets it into the price range that I can afford. So I give him the 30 gold as well. Thank you, good sir. A week it is.
Oh.
Go ahead. No, I was just completing the deal. Go ahead, Nogos.
Okay. I ask him if he can improve either my chainmail or my shield a similar way. Like, can I get like an extra, just a random chunk of metal to be like a breastplate that I can like strap on or something?
Well,
or can I add a piece of extra metal to my handcrafted wooden buckler for a little bit extra defense?
he could add some reinforcements to. Wait, you have a chain shirt right now?
Chainmail. I have a full suit of chainmail on. Because I got it from Bernard. We traded.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know I'm already AC 20, but
No,
come on.
That's. I was
I gotta
thinking
try.
for a piece of armor. Yeah, he's not able to upgrade that. He could put in a custom order for like splint or better, but it's going to be like 200 pieces.
Oof. Yeah. What about like what is it? Breastplate, where it's just a breastplate. It's like the next step up from chainmail, but not quite plate.
That would actually take longer than splint. Twice as long, in fact.
Yeah, but splint would be a step down, right? Splint mail is less than chainmail, isn't it?
It depends on your dex. Actually, no, splint's
No, but when-
better even with dex.
Really?
It's
Splint mail is better than
gives
chainmail?
disadvantage to stealth. I think that's the
I already have disadvantage to stealth. I'm wearing chainmail.
Yeah. So I mean, in that case, if I were you, I'd probably go for the splint. They could do it in 2 weeks because he has an extra hand to do it. What's your strength modifier?
10, so 0.
Okay.
But
What are you wearing right now?
I'm wearing
What is
chainmail. But I've got the magical thing, armor of magical something, whatever. It doesn't. All the strength requirements are gone
That's fair.
because I'm an artificer. It's something.
You have
Because
an
I'm
armor
armor
model. Yes. So essentially, you can personalize a suit of armor to your needs, and you can ignore all strength, right? And any dex modifiers. You instead use intelligence modifiers to add to your armor class.
Wait,
I
what?
believe.
That's not part of it.
That would, I'd be an AC 24 if that was a thing.
Yeah, your AC still dex, but your AC
Yeah.
counts for your attacks instead of your strength or dex.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure. Like if you have light armor, you don't use dexterity to calculate. You
Yes, you
use.
Yeah, I'm playing an armor artificer in my main campaign. I'm pretty sure you still use dex. The intelligence comes in for Flash of Genius, where you add the bonus to things. And like you said, for attacks, you get to use your intelligence.
Oh no, you are correct. Yeah, it's just if it has a strength requirement, you don't need strength. You don't care.
Which is
Yeah, so
huge.
Yeah, it is huge because I'm wearing armor that normally takes what, a strength 16 to wear, and I have strength 0 or 10.
Now you don't have to be a muscly nerd. You can just be a nerd with heavy armor.
Yeah, exactly.
I do want to point out one thing and correct another. The week for the studded leather would actually be like 3 days because he has his apprentice to help him.
Cool.
And then if you do make splint, that would take a whole 2 weeks. You guys probably won't be here in 2 weeks, but coming back, you'll be here, which is
Yeah, but I might be able to get better armor somewhere else then.
possible.
Unless this guy
And
does like a delivery service.
It's also like 200.
Would I be able to?
We are going to be coming like back probably a week actually, because we're going up to the volcano to get like the fire snakes and the whatever, and then we got to bring that back to the alchemist, was right here.
So the
right?
volcano is part of the city. It's like right here. The snakes and slimes and stuff are on like the city outskirts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
not gonna
like
take a ton of time.
we gotta like take like 3 days to walk to the volcano.
No, the volcano is part of this. The way I envision it is the volcano is like the focal point of the city, with the city built at the base of it, leading into the docks.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
Dragon magic.
Would I be able to ask? Like, I understand the previous time I asked, I was rejected. But since this is a professional, right? Would I be able to ask him to inlay my crystal, which I use as an arcane focus, into the handle of a weapon, as such to be able to wield the arcane focus and the weapon at the same time? Maybe as a professional, he can do something I can't.
Isn't that like entirely done by the Warcaster feat?
Kind of. Not really.
But wouldn't you
Right,
want to
it's
be a
more along
Warcaster
the line-
because of your weird multi-class rogue wizard thing?
Well, Warcaster would be nice, but it's a bit expensive to fit into my build, but essentially it would serve the purpose of a
You're
like
trying to free a hand. That's what you're trying to do. And I personally, I don't think there's any problem with that, because there's plenty of classes like clerics and paladins, for example, that can wear like an amulet. It's like the same thing. So
Put a sign on your shield.
Yeah.
I have no problem
Yeah.
socketing your magic focus, your arcane focus, into a piece of gear.
All right.
If I charge you, let's say, 25 gold, he can get it slotted in there by morning.
By morning, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to leave it with
All right.
You'll slot it in, pick it up in the morning.
Just watch out for things you still need components for.
No, of course. What I'll do is I will hand over my. I guess it'll be a rapier. I'll give him a rapier, along with my crystal, and ask him to do such. I'll hand over. You said 25 gold?
20. 20 is fine. And
20?
I will
Yeah.
say that with the note that after the session, I'm going to bring it up to the other DM, since there's a 2 DM campaign, just to make sure he's cool with it too. I don't think it will be a
Understood.
If he doesn't, he just returns your stuff. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
Not as good as I thought. Here's your money back.
yeah, I'll just mulligan. Be like, oh no, here's your stuff. It's fine. We'll pretend it.
My boss says it's against the law.
It should be fine.
His boss
Alright,
is the dragon.
It's an outlawed customization from the old times.
Then when we have the opportunity, right? Can we just real quick drop by the marketplace so I can purchase staff, a makeshift arcane focus for myself, so I have. All right. It won't
Yeah,
take
it's
long.
fine. I'm going just completely armorless for the next 3 days as a fighter. I'm going to see how it goes. Unless anybody happens to have random armor that they want to throw me, feel free. But I'm going to be armorless until I find out. But I'm down for the ride. I want to see how it goes.
Cool. Yeah. What else you guys working here?
I mean, you still
Alchemist?
have your shield, right? So you're not completely armorless.
No, and I'm a dex fighter, so I'm generally pretty wily anyway.
While you guys are talking to the master blacksmith, his name is Alexander, by the way, since I didn't mention it.
Alexander, nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, it's good day, good day. But Cedric will come up and he's like, "Hey,
Cedric, you're interrupting. I was just meeting Alexander.
I'll talk to Cedric.
He's like, "Oh, sorry."
Oh, Cedric, it's okay. They're in the middle of something.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Oh, that's fair. I just wanted to say hi. It's been a couple days since we've gotten off the caravan. How's it going for y'all?
It's going nicely, and I'm going to guide him kind of away, just kind of lead him to a more private area where we're not next to the blacksmith or his apprentice.
Yeah, those guys are real good guys, but I actually am kind of trying to get into that blacksmith apprentice position myself. It seems to be worthwhile to work with you.
Well, we know some information that might be useful to you.
Of course, it would be a good position.
The position might have a vacancy soon.
I mean, if you have any information, great. I guess this guy's been kind of shady recently, and we don't really have anything to go off of. It's just a gut feeling, I guess. That Alexander's been talking
So you've got a good gut, Cedric.
We were actually on our way over here to talk to you about, to talk to Alexander about that. Because, we overheard something today, but we wanted to confirm suspicions. Have you
Wasn't it
heard
last
anything
night that we heard this?
strange? It was this morning.
Oh.
Let's listen to the note taker.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, we overheard something this morning, and it was a bit shady. And we heard it from the smell.
I think that's Bernard picking up.
I'm not doing anything. I'll mute.
Oh, yeah, that one.
There we go.
Well, he might be into some smuggling, I think.
He kind of looks around and be like, that's a very serious accusation. Are you sure? And he kind of leads you away a little more away from eavesdroppers.
Well, I'm not sure. That's kind of why we were here. We were wondering if Alexander had spotted anything funny, but we didn't. I was waiting to get him alone. I didn't want to make accusations in front of the other man.
Well, I've been talking to Alexander. Obviously, I'm trying to be the apprentice here because I would like to work my way up this dragon army blacksmithing job as well. But they've been working together for about a year now, and it seems to be a little shady. He doesn't have any proof or anything, but it's a gut feeling. He's gone at weird hours.
You notice any inventory disappearing?
What's the apprentice's name?
The apprentice is Maik.
Mike.
I thought it was Malik. Because I remember making a Malik the Liar joke.
Yeah, well, it was Malik, to be totally
Oh.
honest. But I looked it up and I was like, oh, the dude's name is Maik on that game. So I'm going to go.
Oh, okay.
It's like M apostrophe AIK or something. I
Yeah.
thought that was cooler, so that's okay.
Bellamy is peering at something.
Yeah, I got him. Carry on.
Well, so Maik is gone at weird hours. What hours is he usually gone?
Well,
Timeline.
it's April 16th, whatever day April 16th falls on. It's like every night, I guess, well, tonight, he seems to ask for some time off, and I don't see him again until like the next day, which is weird because obviously Alexander is very busy with his commissions, and he could use the extra hand, but Maik just kind of goes off. And I personally think that's why he's looking for a new apprentice that can be here all the time to aid in his blacksmithing.
He blacksmiths in the middle of the night. When does he ever sleep?
I wouldn't say middle of the night, but definitely after dark.
After dark. Okay, so he kind of sharks the end of the day, leaves Alexander to kind of do the lion's share of the work.
Yeah, it looks like April 16th is a Tuesday. Every Tuesday night, he just goes and he's gone for the night. It's really weird. Maybe that's just me though. I don't know. I don't know how things work.
No, I think that is strange. You're onto something. Any other odd things that you noticed along those lines?
Not necessarily, but I don't know. If you do have accusations against, maybe you should bring them up against the guards here and see if they can do anything to help you.
Well, have you heard anything about like drugs or anything in this area?
No,
All right.
Come back to me in a few weeks. I'll let you know all about it.
Oh,
Is this guy being deceiving in any way? Could I tell?
You can roll an insight. I don't know why I'm talking this. In fact, okay, let's see. Yeah, so the perception you didn't notice anybody shady kind of listening in. Insight equally is good. He seems to be honest, and you know this guy, so technically we'll say it's an advantage. But you know this guy from your travels over here. He seems to be a very honest individual trying to make work for himself.
All right. I like give Grenwyn a nod. All right.
It's a nod.
All right. Yeah. It's like
He
one of those
acknowledges.
moments where I like look around left, right. I circle him, right, as I peer at him, and then I nod afterwards, right?
Anybody being
he
shady?
understands.
Back at each other.
Because I'm going to be shady.
All right. Well, go ahead.
Getting back to the armor conversation, so like what, 10 minutes ago.
No,
I was looking up what splint mail is. You're right, it is better. But it says that it's plates of metal riveted with chainmail on the joints and stuff. Can I use my chainmail to make it a little bit cheaper?
If you want to leave your gear here with him for, I don't remember how long it said, 2 weeks, he can drop off, we'll say 25 gold, which would be the sell price of chain shirt.
Okay. And if I drop my chainmail...
All right, you ponder that for a minute. Go ahead, Brandon.
Oh, I lose 5 AC from dropping my chainmail?
What do you think armor does for you? It's called armor class. It's not called being real fucking indisposable class.
I know that, but like I got my shield, and so I thought that I didn't think that my actual AC was at it. It gave me 5.
It's an HANPC. It's has a nice personality class.
What does Pathfinder? Guys, it's 5 feet. Relax.
All right. Well, I'll be done talking to Cedric, but I want to just have a little conversation with Alexander.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done talking to him. I was basically just distracting him so that Gwynwyn could have her own private with Cedric. Now that they're done talking, I can conclude my business and I'm done with Alexander.
So Alexander, may I call you that? I heard you introduce yourself as such.
Oh, of course, yes. I'm Alexander. I'm the head blacksmith for the Lava Dragons. If you have any commissions you need done, you just let me know.
Well, that is so kind of you. I am a bit, gold poor at the moment, but I'm sure that if we come back by, I would love to get something commissioned from you. It looks like you do very tremendous work.
Up, he was working on something, and he stopped to give you time. And when you said you were a gold poor right now, he kind of went back to work. Like, yes, I'm listening.
Yes, we have been recently knighted by the dragon himself, Netherian.
Interesting. You're the new knights, huh?
Yes.
That's quite a feat.
I was just curious. I believe as a blacksmith, you probably have some pretty good information about the military in this area. I've heard that there are some routes here in the city that the military used to use to get around, but they've been unused for a long time. What do you know about that?
Did you say some ranks?
Routes.
Some routes that the military used to get around.
Routes?
Secretly around the city. I'm just curious.
Oh, well, I've definitely heard of some rumors, maybe some caves and stuff nearby, but I don't think they're frequented by our military very much or so matter.
Oh, well, who would be in caves? What kind of people would be in the caves?
Well, apparently the world itself has tunnels that lead all around the world, but they're not frequented often at all, and they're apparently hard to find.
Oh, that's interesting. I expected to hear that more people were using them. It sounded like they were very common.
Oh no, they're dark. I don't know. I have no interest of walking around in dark, dusky caves all the time. I work on my stuff, and on the military side, I assume war is fought on above ground. So I don't know what to tell you there.
Okay, well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Chirping in, since I'm right there too, I was wondering who your biggest customers are. Who are the biggest weapons buyers around here?
Well, most of my commission work is done for the Dragon Army. I make weapons for the soldiers, for the officers, for his upper rankings. Every once in a while, an adventurer or two will come by and ask for something specific, and if they can provide the gold, I provide the product.
Just look into his eyes a little bit. Have you ever been contacted by enemies of the Dragon King to, as a contract to order weapons in service of rebellion?
Oh, no. Everybody seems very happy here for the most part. I'm sure you've heard the stories, but we're pretty much free to do as we wish.
Oh yeah, big smile across my face. Of course. As new knights, you can't ever be too careful. But who would ever want to go against such a glorious kingdom where everyone is so happy?
Yes, well, I hope you last longer than the last nights, at least.
Well, I've never had any complaints about how long I can last.
Good for you.
I mean, I guess if that's what you're bringing up, how long did the other ones last?
Oh, he seems to go through nights pretty quickly, unfortunately, and you'll notice some of the guards kind of like perk up their ears and stuff like that. They make their dues.
Well, we are at war, of course. A kingdom at war is bound to have casualties in the service of the greatness of the kingdom and
Oh, yes.
protecting of the rights of its citizens.
Yes, there's always dangers, that's for sure.
Now, just a bit of self-history check on myself. The guard is basically the military, right? Is there any big distinction between the military that protects this kingdom and the guard?
No. They're
Okay,
the same-
so the guards
same
would be
as-
fighting in the war, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I guess technically the guards would be the lowest ranking because they're not actually out on the field.
Right. And I guess that kind of leads me to my next question with that line of thought. With the guards being so low ranking and mostly just being here in the city, what would cause these casualties if they're not on the front lines of war?
Well, the knights are assigned the tasks that would pique the dragon's interest. So they're not frontline soldiers; they're agents of the dragon. They're an extension of his.
And apparently, danger goes along with that role as much, or if not as more, as the front line.
There's danger everywhere. I'm not one to say that one side is more dangerous than the other.
Oof. Well, I appreciate you arming those who wish to defend the kingdom, because we're all on the same side, right?
It's definitely one way to make a living. I make good money doing this.
Popcorn.
I don't have to make sacrifices.
I just kind of nod and back out.
Well, thank you for your time and expertise. We'll definitely be seeing you again.
Absolutely, I look forward to it. Bring gold.
Is there a bit of a store here? Or is that only the store in the store area?
So these are going to be your specialty crafts. They don't have things for sale. They just make.
Oh, okay.
It's a commission-based people.
Yeah, I was just wondering because I was looking at armor and I saw that leather armor was only 10 gold, and I was like, oh, Sabir, you can totally have a second set of leather armor. I'm wealthy enough I can afford that. Or
I mean, I could use it, but I also like the fresh, feel of air on my skin. So if you can afford it, I could use a set of leather while I wait for my studs.
We'll go to the alchemist.
Cool. So the alchemist, he's just a very short fellow in a very hooded cloak. You can't really see his facial features or anything, but he goes, "Oh, well, what can I do for you?"
thank you.
Oh, well, my friends and I were interested in possibly doing something for you.
Oh, you saw my note on the board. Yes,
We did. Yes, we saw that there were some things that you might be pleased to come upon.
Well, I can tell you, the master's out right now, unfortunately, but I am trying to make some fire resistance potions. My commission quest is what you're talking about.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, fire snakes and lava slimes. If you can slay some of those and bring them back to me, I'll pay you a whole 50 gold.
50 gold. All right. So, how many? Like 50 gold for each lava snake?
Oh, 50 gold. Jeez. If you can bring me 5 fire snake skins, 5 bottles of lava ooze, I can give you 50 gold, 10 gold each.
I will say skinning can be tricky. What if we just bring you the corpses? Would you be able to skin them, or do you need them skinned? Do you need them tanned?
Oh no, sure, yeah, bring the corpse. That's fine. That's
okay. Well, I don't want to ruin any materials in my amateur attempt to skin something for you.
And does it have to be the skin that's like currently on it, or could it be like the sloughed off skin from a time that is shed?
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm actually apprenticing, and I'm trying my hand at one recipe or another. We're trying to figure it out. So if you bring the whole corpse, that'd be perfect. That'd actually be better.
Well, would you pay an extra half price for an extra set of old skin that the snake maybe has sloughed off? would that still be an ingredient you would like to get your hands on, but maybe not at the full price of a whole snake?
It's an interesting question, but no, I suppose that should be fine. He takes out like this little diary notebook of like notes. It's not like a recipe book, but he looks up some things like, oh no, skin should be fine.
How large is a corpse?
Oh, the fire snakes, they're not too bad. They're usually maybe a couple feet long at most. Yeah, they're all over the outskirts of the city. Just look for lava pools, and they will sure to be around.
This lava,
And,
does it require a special container, or just any glass vial will work?
Any glass vial should work for the oozes, but the snakes, they're usually on fire when you fight them. But when they're dead, the fire goes out. You can just shove them in your bag and bring them back.
They're usually on fire. Wow.
Does anyone have the suitable containers for these oozes?
Well, I was wondering if maybe you could give us those containers and we could just fill them up for you.
He starts looking under the desk, shuffling through a bunch of items. One of you make me an insight check, and I'll take the first one that pops up.
All right, somebody with better wisdom, but
I was like,
I have a +2.
I'm going very slowly towards my.
All right, that's what I'm taking.
Oh, Grundwin. All right, insight
Sorry,
checks.
that's
I guess I wasn't fast enough.
No, so yeah, he shuffles around and he comes back with some empty glass containers. Like, here's 5 of them. Just shove the lava oozes in those and the snake skins in your bags. 50 gold.
All right. Well,
How many do you require?
we'll try and get these for you.
I appreciate
How
it.
many did you need?
5 of each.
You mentioned
If
50
you-
gold for the 5 of us, but there's only 4 of us in this party. So, are we
No,
each going to get?
You need 5 vials of lava.
Yeah, but you said 10 gold, 5 for each of you.
No. 5
Or
for
10
each
gold.
of the things. So
Each of them.
5 lava oozes vials and then 5 skins.
Oh, so 100 gold in total.
No, 50.
No, 50 gold total.
Yes, but 50 does not go into 4 people very easily.
That's not my
Are
problem.
we going to get 12 and a half gold per person?
Well, honestly,
Silver's for.
silver does exist for a reason.
Yeah, okay.
There are smaller
I was
coins.
just hoping for like maybe a little bit more.
No, man. That's
Let me pay you extra for the trouble of having to go break your bill at the bank. What a trouble.
If we were to bring more than 5 oozes or 5 fire snakes, would we be paid more?
Are you asking in character?
Oh, yes.
Cool. Yeah, so he goes, I've only got 50 to spend right now, actually.
But you have
Understood.
ingredients to sell, right? We could always get in-store credit.
Ooh, yes.
Maybe I could ask the master. That could be something.
Do you know when the master is planning on returning?
Later?
Well, we'll see what we can get, and if
We're-
we
yeah.
next
We're
time we talk
hearing
to
that-
your master at that point.
Yeah, we're hearing that time frame a lot in this city.
Yeah.
He's working
You're
a lot
right.
of vague time frames.
I know I keep making facial expressions, but he's totally hooded, so you just hear the voice.
Yeah.
Later?
No, this reminds me of Costa Rica, where they have Tika time, where everywhere you go, you just show up 3 hours late, even for appointments, and it's just normal in the whole fucking country to be a couple hours late to everything. It's a whole,
Jeez.
yeah, it's a whole society based around it. It's amazing.
I've known some people from other countries like that. It's like, why are you late? It's like, oh, that's just how we do it now.
Yeah, you said 2:00. It's 3:45. I'm right on time.
Absolutely. It happens.
That's like when dealing with CFB Comox. #island life.
Island life, exactly. They call it Pura Vida
Yeah.
Tika time down there, but it's same shit.
Yeah.
Later.
Like, job in Winnipeg,
I'll see you later.
4 hours
Yeah,
to do.
you're making a doctor's
Yeah.
appointment for Thursday later. That's just the time your
Thursday at
appointment
some
is.
point in time, whenever you
Yeah.
fucking show up.
All right. So
Okay.
what's next? You guys want?
Oh, let's go hunting, man.
What time is it? Is this
11,
accurate? 11 o'clock?
Let's say 11:15.
Okay.
Come on, let's spend the afternoon
let's go hunting.
hunting. I want to
Yeah,
roll
let's
some
go
Hang on,
hunting.
dice.
hang on. Before we leave, ask him if he knows anything about the Kruthic.
My friend wants to know if you know anything about the Kruthic. He's shy and doesn't want to talk to you.
I actually haven't left the city a lot myself. That's why I'm doing commissions.
Well, because like we need the Kruthic fangs for another alchemy ingredient, right? So I'm just wondering if he is aware of that commission as well.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about other people's commissions.
Yeah, he's
Well,
telling the
wasn't it
truth.
Alchemist too? I don't know. I'm confused.
The alchemy ingredients are going to go to the alchemist.
All right.
He's going to use them for his own purposes. We don't ask. He doesn't tell.
Fair enough.
But he needs snake skins in large quantities, and we're not supposed to ask any questions.
He's gonna build a suit.
No, he's developing the first condom industry in this city. He doesn't want to leak the patent.
Yeah,
Fire
This
All
guy
right.
skins.
let's go.
Jonathan, by the way.
Ooh,
Jonathan is
Jonathan.
the
Oh, it's a super
I know a
Christian
fellow
city.
named Jonathan.
Well, Jonathan Alexander.
He's also super short.
he's a
That'll be,
Jawa.
that'll be
He's
important
Jonathan
later.
the Jawa.
He'll need help reaching a top
His
shelf.
eyes glow yellow
Oh,
through
could
the
you
hood.
get that thing off the top? Just stab, stab, stab.
I told you he was short. You should have expected this shit. Can't trust him.
Oh, it's strawberry.
All right.
The Dungeon Daddy makes his own mead. His strawberry shit is
Strawberry mead.
Mhm.
Nice. Sounds nice and springy.
Yeah, it's very good. All right, where to?
The outskirts of town.
Outskirts of lava pools. Yeah.
Hunt stuff.
So as we're heading to the outskirts of the city, I imagine we might prioritize the side closer to the volcano, prioritizing trying to find some lava pools.
Cool. Random question: do you want a small lava pool, or do you want like a river? Doesn't matter. One way or the other.
A larger one.
River.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I've got fishing line, so a river, obviously.
All right. Well,
It's a
That
lava
won't
river.
burn immediately.
let's see what I
Is your
Hey.
fishing line flavors?
Look, it's not just line; it's tackle too.
I'd like to,
It's
You know-
quite a large area.
actually, it's probably a stupid thing to say. I was like, I'd like to be, hidden, and then I realized I couldn't have that.
yeah,
It's just-
good luck. So
Dive into the lava.
you guys leave the city. You go out through the outskirt gates or whatever. You get out there. It is barren landscape. It is fire scorched, desolate lands. You come upon this little lava river, and you see these little fire snakes just kind of strolling about,
Ooh,
eating some rocks and stuff.
aren't
Can
they
it-
cute?
Can any of you talk to them? I knew a bloke who could talk to smaller creatures, entice them to do it. No, okay, just checking.
I'm also
I thought pull out my sword.
There are many things I can do, but talk to animals is not one of them.
I was just curious, getting to know you all. Well, any thoughts on strategy? We haven't fought much together.
I mean, I could do like an acid laser, essentially.
All right. Well, I can bless us all real quick before we split up.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
probably a good idea.
All right. I'll go ahead and bless you.
Oh,
I'm in the first level, so I'll bless everyone except myself.
Thank you, cleric.
gee,
Well, she's a paladin, I think, not a cleric.
It's true.
Well, whatever.
get your classes straight.
I'm not a holy man. I just know you as a churchgoer.
I think before we finished the blacksmith encounter, I asked if we could drop by the merchants real quick. Right? I'm not asking that now, but could we just say I purchased a staff because that was my only purpose?
Oh, he did say that.
No,
Yeah.
that's fair. I remember.
And I was also going to
And
get
I
a set
just
of armor
subtracted
for
gold.
Bernard
do you
there
guys
too.
want to
Just
stop at the market really fast to grab your
No.
we
You
can
can
just
just-
manually add it.
All right.
Yeah, if you could
We
give me a
already went
staff,
to the market.
I'll
You
subtract
have
the gold
regular
from my
leather
inventory.
there, Bernard, as well.
All right. Thank you very much.
So I'm going to move over to like here, I think. No, here. I'm going to move to there. In preparation for this spell.
All right, don't get too crazy. Let me add your. So you said
Yeah.
Nebros wanted acid.
What?
Who want? You say something about acid?
Yeah, I'm going to do
He's gonna use-
Tasha's caustic brew.
Okay, so you're. That takes.
For-
So I'm getting in
He's
position to
planning.
try and get 3 of them.
No, he's not trying to buy acid. He was asking us if we thought an acid attack would be a good way to start.
I do.
I
That's
agree.
I also
always
agree.
a good way to start.
Well, let me go ahead and roll because these guys notice you approaching along the way.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, we're kind of spreading out like hunters and
There's nothing
you know.
really to hide behind. They see you coming. They look hungry. They're eating rocks for God's sakes. And
gnawing on rocks.
Arr.
put a
I
stat.
think it's hard to tell where the squares are going to land, but I think right here I can get all 3 of them. Or 3 of those 3.
I tossed some rat jerky in that area. Help them swarm to it. You're hungry, have some rat jerky.
All right, I gave Bellamy a staff. Did you already take the gold out for that? Or no?
Oh, no. How much gold is it?
I got you. Is 5 gold.
Thank you.
I updated you. Everybody go onto the encounter screen to roll initiative.
Okay.
We all have plus, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Make
that's
sure
on.
to add in your
Does
plus.
that doesn't work on ability checks though, right? So it doesn't work on
No.
initiative.
Yeah, just any saving throws and attack rolls.
Pop this out. There we go. All right. So first up is going to be Grendwin. I'm actually going to no goes back just a little bit because I feel like that's way too close.
Yeah. I was hoping to do this spell, but
Yeah, I know.
I'm not first. I'm not first, so how do I delete this now? Why can't I select it?
So you would click on measurement controls, it's an L rule. And you
There we go.
Over it, keyboard. But let's look what Grendwin wants
There.
to do for her first turn.
All right.
Let's go, Grendy.
I don't really have a lot of good things to do.
You're my gal, Blue.
You've already blessed us. All right, that was amazing.
I've got a javelin, so. All right, I will get close. I'll do the thing. And I'm going to searing smite. Fire damage is probably not going to hurt them, so I'm not going to waste that. I'm just going to attack with my morning.
Whoa. That is loud. What is happening?
I got it.
I was like, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's because it's you. No, I think it's just feedback between your 2 different rooms of microphones. Not a big deal.
Okay. All right, I'm attacking with my Morning Star.
Okay.
Did the thing.
Let's see.
And
8.
then I have to.
8 is not going to hit, unfortunately. For you. It's great for me.
All right. I will hold my stance and try and protect my party. That will be my turn. It says not started. I can't move forward.
Okay. So you get close to this thing and hit it.
Try to.
Oh. Yeah, you swing and you miss. The flames that come off its body seem to kind of envelop you, but since you missed, it just kind of goes past where you swung.
Ooh. Okay, so then at that point, I'm going to say, you might want to stay a little far away from them. Remember that troll? Well, I guess that's just you, Bellamy. You remember that troll?
we all told we told them stories. We told them stories of the troll.
You guys,
Right, so we were talking about that troll with the acid spray blood, and you did fight it, didn't you, Bernard? Anyway, well, you watch out because it shoots fire like that, so be careful when you're hitting up close.
yeah, you actually start sweating as you're standing next to the snake.
Whew.
My suit just starts boiling off. I'm steaming from my ears.
All right, I'll hold my position.
Sorry, reading more stats. Super.
That's it.
Okay. Let's see. This guy's going to waltz on up here. Let's go try and swing at Grendwin here. He does not make any contact whatsoever. This guy's going to be a little weird. He's going to go to the wizard over here. Our wizard rogue. There we go. Okay.
It's the
21.
Rizzard.
Hey, Rizzard. 21.
Sipping on some Rizzard.
Maybe not.
You said 21?
Yeah.
That'll hit even me.
Hey.
Well,
Your blade song's not up
yeah.
yet, so that'll hit you.
it will. Unfortunate. All right, what do you got? You
So you
smack
are
me in
going
the
to
face.
take 7 damage. Some of it's bludgeoning, some of it is fire. It swings its tail at you and does a little additional fire damage, but you take bludgeoning, fire, total of 7.
Okay. I'll take the damage.
I think if you casted shield, it would also still hit you because it's 20.
Yeah, it would still hit me. I jumped.
Alright, so this one.
I'm like, oh.
Swish. It's going.
Oh, you're blessed too, by the way, if you didn't use that.
All right. Grendwin will
Oh, it
take
doesn't-
5.
Okay. Ouch.
Don't forget your concentration check.
That is true. You could shield and then use your bless if you want to and try to avoid that damage.
Let's see. Do I have shield? I don't have shield prepared. I have shield of faith. No, I'll take the damage and I will roll the concentration check.
Oh, that's not going to make it. A 7?
Everybody loses bless.
That was
Okay.
just the first round. You guys are fine.
Oh, they're all lined up.
All right. Yeah. No goes.
Yep.
It's almost like I did that on purpose. I really didn't. All right. Will you link the spell so I can see what
It is. You just need to scroll up.
Oh, that's fair. Also, dex saving throws. Oh, let's see.
Snakes should be fairly good.
Ooh, they all failed. All 3.
Nice. They take
Oh,
5 acid damage. And then it takes an extra 2d4 next turn.
it keeps doing so, I believe.
Yeah.
Is there a save or anything to it? Somebody read for me.
They have to use an action to remove the acid off of them,
Yeah.
otherwise it continues for the
Scrape or
entire duration.
wash.
To wash the acid off itself? Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
they might be able to scrape it with their super tail. Sorry, I told you. All right. Is that your turn?
And so after I do that, I'm going to skedaddle because I want to try and get away from these guys. I don't want to be close to them. I'm not a melee person.
All right. If I'm up,
You're muted.
thank you. And will you mute yourself? I think she did. All right, cool. So I'll go ahead and take the shot at the one who's next to Grenwyn, sort of backing up as I do. I've got a light crossbow bolt that I'll use for this. It's a 12 to hit.
12 will not hit.
Yikes.
These guys are tough.
It's a shitty roll, though. Just making sure I don't...
For like a fire snake, right? Sounds like something that would not have a 13 plus or AC.
Yeah, all right. Well, I really want to get a hit in this time, so I will action surge and go ahead and make another crossbow bolt attack
That'll
for a
hit.
24 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Excellent. Since they're next to one of my allies, I'm going to get that sneak attack die, so 9 damage total.
This one.
Oh, I rolled a 1 on my D8. Oof.
Did you say a D8?
Yeah, my damage die is a D8, and I rolled a 1 on it.
You have to
Plus
update
5
that
for
in your
6.
character sheet. Only rolled 6.
No, that's his sneak die.
Yeah, the sneak attack die was a D6 because I got 1 level of rogue, and it's next to an ally.
Oh, I see.
His actual crossbow was a 1 plus his 5 because he's got
Yeah.
strength 20
I
Dex
just
20.
misunderstood.
or dex 20.
Yeah, 6 plus 3 for 9 damage.
Moral of the
And-
story: you sweet summer child.
And just kind of like sneak behind no-goes.
You're gonna hide behind me.
I'll be like, well, you know,
You're taller than me.
yeah, you've got bigger armor than I do. Come on back, Grenwyn. And that's my turn.
All right, go ahead. Turn Bellamy.
I will begin by bonus action disengage.
Okay.
All right. To get away from this fire snake, you know, I'll place myself over here. Hey, with everyone else. And I too will take out my light crossbow and aim at said badly injured fire snake and fire a bolt, hoping to kill it. There's a 15 hit.
And
Alright.
kill it.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah. the bolt flies through the sky and pierces it right in its stupid little face, and it falls, and its flames go out.
Well, that's it for me. All right. And I'll end my turn.
So much like it's.
So this guy needs to make an action to try and get the acid off, or he takes 2d4.
I think he just starts with taking 2d4 because it starts at the start of his turn.
Yeah, but if it doesn't want to take it, right?
No,
So
it
he
has
will
to.
take it. But
Yeah. Oh,
he
yeah.
also doesn't
Takes
care
7.
about
Nice.
taking
Good damage.
Okay. He's not going to try and wipe it off. He's going to go up to Brendan and try to
Rub it off on
slash
her.
He goes to bite at her, and
Ooh.
she dodges out of the way. And then
That's
he
no, I don't want you to touch me.
swings up with a fiery tail that's a 21 to hit.
Ouch! Oof! Don't do that. That hurts. Yes, that hits.
That'll be a whole 5 damage.
Ouch! Glad I'm not concentrating.
Alright, take your revenge, Grenwyn.
Well, I will. The one that is to my right, I'm going to use my Morning Star and smack it. Ooh, with a crit. No, sorry, that's a dirty 20. I got excited.
Yeah, you smack
Nice.
real
7
hard,
damage.
but it's not quite dead.
All right. So then, as a bonus action, I'm going to use. Hang on, I just had it. My hidden step feature. As a bonus action, I can magically turn invisible, and it lasts until the start of my next turn or until I attack, make a damage roll, or force someone to make a saving throw. So I'm going to turn invisible. And I'm going to sneak away.
They look at each other questioning. Where'd she go? No.
And that is going to be my turn.
This guy also will take 2d4 acid damage. Oh, not as good. Oh, wait, nope,
This one.
sorry, not that guy. Yeah.
So he's going to go up to Nogos since he's the closest that he can reach. And he's
Ah.
going to start biting and swinging. I got an 18 and a 19. We got
Both miss. Yeah.
sweet. Good for you, player person. Yeah, you're able to dodge back
So
and forth.
this guy, I guess, takes 2d4.
Yeah, that checks.
Yeah.
For
4 damage.
4. Cool.
Yeah, that one's not as good.
Yeah, so it burns a little bit, but it brushes it off. Moves up to Brendwin and starts playing. It's going to throw its tail at it. Does a 19 hit?
Oh, yes, it does.
All right, that's going to be 5 damage. That's going to be mixed between blood and fire.
All right.
I believe she's still invisible, no?
I am still invisible. That's true.
She
That's a
is.
fair point. That's a fair point. Do me a favor. Right-click on your token, and on the right, there's the things. You should be able to find it invisible.
Or you can just go to the effect and then click on invisible.
Yeah, so
That's easier than
You can't
Like
navigating.
5 times.
Yeah, she's a Foundry DM. She actually knows completely where it is.
Oh,
I've clicked it several times and I'm not turning invisible, so.
whatever. Noted. He moves up, isn't quite able to reach the rest of the party, and ends his turn. You don't take any damage. It is Nogo's turn.
Hey.
there you go. Okay.
Oh my god.
So I am gonna.
Yeah, I haven't figured it out yet, but my conditions have this on there, and one of them doesn't work.
Conditions are always tricky.
I'm gonna magic missile the guy in front of me because I would be at disadvantage to shoot my lightning hands.
Yeah.
But this is a spell that auto hits.
Yeah, do the thing.
Roll your caltrops.
That's it?
Roll 4 damage. Make sure the mana works correctly.
Isn't it 4d4?
Yeah, they didn't roll that. So that's
Yeah.
going to be. 4
It's each
damage
dart.
for
Yeah,
each dart.
You have to roll it each time. They're all
No.
individual attacks, right? Not attacks, but
like
you're going
to
to
do
mean
it
damage
as-
instances.
I like to do it as the 1 dart.
But I guess I mean just like Foundry just rolled it as 1 instance of damage,
Yeah.
but it's actually 4.
3.
Or excuse me, 3. Yeah, right.
Yeah, but it only rolled 1d4. It
Yeah.
should have rolled 3d4.
So just roll a couple
No,
more
it
d4,
only-
and each one gets a
No.
+1 added to it.
Actually,
I like
magic
to do it
missile.
as the 1 damage as each dart. So you rolled 4. Each dart will do 4 damage.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Oh, okay. They
So
all do
it'd
the
be
same
12
amount of damage.
Okay, I see how that works. Got it. So
Yeah,
12
they all hit
damage.
at the same time. That's max damage. 12 damage.
Well, it's not max damage because I rolled a 3.
Oh, well,
But
whatever.
what's that plus? Oh, yeah,
It's
because
good
it's
damage, all right?
yeah.
4, 8,
Yeah,
12,
okay.
12 damage. Good
Yeah.
turn. What else you got?
Yeah. Okay. That's all I have.
All right, Bernard.
Well,
Magic
shit, if that
Missile
guy.
is a very gray spell. Everybody plays it.
Well, that guy's still alive, so I feel like we should probably finish him. I'll go ahead and shoot my crossbow at him. 21 to hit, 13 damage. And that's not including the sneak attack, which is an extra 4, so 17 damage on that guy.
Yep,
Nice.
That'll do him up.
Whew. That's good. And, I'll take a step back forward as if I was successfully backing up my friend the whole time and not planning my escape. But I will just end my turn there after reloading my crossbow.
Okay. I will. What I'll do is I'll take a look at the one in front of me. This one. All right. Let's see. This cannot reach us. All right. So I'll just step back further and take another shot at this fire snake using my light crossbow.
That'll definitely hit.
Right. In this case, sneak attack would technically apply, yes, since Gwendolyn is next to it.
Yeah.
Well, she is, but she isn't.
Well,
It's not what the thing says, man. It says if you have an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah.
And I am an ally. I'm actively an ally.
Yeah.
She's passively poking it to distract it. So
Just poking it in the eye.
I'm just blowing at it.
It's
If
looking
that's a
around like,
distraction.
where's this coming from?
No, that's what it says. Invisible or not, it's something.
All right. So I deal, unfortunately, right,
A whole 6
2
damage.
minerals. Oh, fuck. I may have accidentally hit ×2. Please ignore that. But I
It was
will.
1. I got you. It was 6
Yes, it was a
damage.
1. It was. Yeah, 6 damage. I
But
accidentally made a crit. But anyway, I will then continue on to use my bonus action. Dash away from very, very, very far away. Please assume that I've traveled 20 feet. I've traveled 40 more feet away this down. As I wave away to my friends who are now tiny dots on the horizon.
Bye, Bellamy.
Let's do. I know this is meant for. But we'll do. that.
nice.
Some damage. Yeah, that'll kill it. This thing literally
Nice.
dissolves in front of you. And then, as you guys are murdering.
Wait, we don't want it to dissolve. We're collecting their skins.
Wait, and this is only 4.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we'll have to find another group of them.
Yeah,
Well, we
so
can probably look around. Oh, look, there's
Oh,
one.
no,
As you
their
guys-
friend showed up.
I was going to say, we could just look around. Maybe there's some shed skins.
And we do. Our passive perception is enough in this case.
Yeah, 3 more burrow up out of the ground, sensing some food.
Some fuckery.
Some meat. They're sick of rocks. You know? Sick of rocks. It's kind of poison alcohol. Okay. Just like that. Yeah. And top of the round, this guy is super initiative. He's going to attack no-goes. He's going to try and bite at him. He's going to swing his
He's going to try. Oh.
He is not going to hit you. I'm sorry. All right, our invisible friend. What do you want to do?
Okay, well, I'm going to start by turning uninvisible. Oh, look, I appear again.
Whoa!
The
I
one
don't.
snake beside you is just like, ah!
I don't feel like another spell would make a lot of sense right now. So I'm gonna just attack it with my maul again.
Sure.
Sorry, my morning star.
Uh, 10 does not.
Damn. All right.
He's able to wiggle around the morning star.
Okay. Oof. I can't disengage anymore.
Take the hit.
Nope. I mean, that's probably actually the best choice at this moment. So I'll just take the.
Nope, doesn't hit. One second, guys. I need to. Streamlabs knocked you all out, so let me add you back in. And okay, carry on.
Okay. Did it attack me?
Yeah, it rolled a 5. So
It tried. Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'll stay back, and that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Oops.
Alright, so this guy's also going to go ahead.
Boom!
Oh,
He takes 8 acid before.
Acid?
You might.
Oh, he's not even going to get the chance then.
Dude, that was a
Oh!
solid fucking spell.
Nice. Caustic brew
Yeah,
made its money
Good,
back.
good spell use. Good spell use.
it has. It has killed 2 of them. Okay, so I'm unharmed. Oh, they're all fresh. Okay.
Yeah, your spell did its job.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and blast him with my lightning.
Okay.
I know it's disadvantage, but
Hey.
my disadvantage is a 20. It's higher than my advantage. That's funny.
No, the disadvantage will be whatever the lowest number.
I know, but like the first die is the die, and then the disadvantage die is the second die, technically, right?
No, the disadvantage die is whatever the lowest one is.
Yeah, I know, but like just the way that the left-right is. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So he takes 7 lightning damage.
Absolutely. He gets lit up lightning style.
And then he takes an extra 1.
Cool. For now, or
All right, seeing that these things are creeping up, considering I have a loaded light crossbow in my 2 hands, I'll go ahead and fire off the shot that's right in front of at the one who's right in front of Nogos.
okay,
All right, 14 to hit.
that'll hit.
All right, 8 damage plus the sneak attack, which is 3, so 11 damage.
Doesn't quite do it.
Yeah, and recognizing these things are really close, I'm going to go and just drop the light crossbow at my feet and pull out my long boning knife back out of its holster and prepare for melee combat. I'm going to take some steps back. Basically, just kind of step in front of Bellamy.
Drop concentration on my turn because I don't need to have it up anymore. Because that line is somewhere, presumably. And I don't think it is persistent, right? The line isn't. It's just the creatures that got affected by it on its initial casting, right? It's not like the line remains on the ground, right?
Absolutely. Makes sense to me. Alright. This thing does not hit you. It's hungry. Aw. Bellamy, what do you want?
I will. I'm 20 foot away, right? So 20 plus 25. I think I'm still in range.
From there, you have like 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do these things seem like they have noticed me?
They're definitely focused on other members of the party.
Yeah, like I'm lighting them on fire or like on lightning and throwing acid all over the place. I'm probably the most like there. I'm distracting them definitely.
Would it be possible for me to try to hide just based on the fact that I'm so far away from them, right? And they spawned in an area where, like, I was literally just like out of the way in the first place.
You can hide at ranged distance, but if you get any closer, you won't be hidden anymore. There's nothing to hide.
Yeah, I'll just hide where I am. Is that clear?
Yeah,
is it okay?
That's
Yeah, I'll try to, be a little sneaky. Right, and then like very quietly reload my crossbow, right, and then take a shot at the one that's near death.
Alright.
With this. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. It's just
Alright,
too far.
well. Alright, yeah. I'll just say, I'll run back up, so I'll be like over here. I'll be right here. So you can remove the. Oh, I can just indent 0 myself. Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. This one's also gonna go over here.
Nice.
Yeah, 20?
That hits.
Okay.
Meat speed.
He tries to bite you, you move out of the way, and he swings with his fiery tail. Hits you with 5.
Sorry, what kind of damage did they do again?
It's part piercing and part fire. That one's not going to hit you at all. Then down to Grenwyn.
They're all crowding. Okay. Grendwyn is going to move a little bit closer. And she will cast Sacred Flame at the one that's near death. So that's a saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do that. He fails. Yeah, that'll kill.
Yay!
He goes up in a light of flaming light, and he dies.
All right. That'll be my turn.
Good turn. No goes.
Sword burst.
Okay. Let's do this one and this one. All right. This one makes it. This one fails.
Okay.
So it looks like the fail
So it's
takes
exit. Yeah. Only on the fail.
Cool. Yep. Not bad. Not bad.
And I'm going to end my turn.
All right, Bernard.
Is it safe to say the top one is okay? I can see the little thing. It's injured and unharmed. So, keeping a little bit of distance from this one on the right, I'm going to come up and focus my attack up here. As I approach my long bony knife, I'm kind of used to splitting things at the joint, so I sort of aim for, whatever I can on a snake. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no joints. I was looking for a shoulder. I'm looking for a knee. I don't know. I'll just go for the back joint. That looks good. And as I'm doing that, I'm using my item interaction to pull out a dagger in my free hand. So that's a 13 to hit.
13 is not going to quite make it.
That's fair. Good thing I've got my dagger. As it dodges away, I see its reaction, and with my bonus action, I'll make a dagger attack for a 19 to hit.
Hey, that'll hit it.
All right, so 9 damage plus 1 from the sneak attack is 10 piercing.
All right. I'll hurt.
And I'm like, I'm just gonna look over at Nogo's like, oh, I expected it to be dead. This is unfortunate. That's my turn.
Alright, well, it's going to attack Bernard right back. It's going to try and bite him.
You should not.
Fiery tail. What's your AC?
Well, what's your
Low.
attack? I got a 16 AC right now.
Alright, well, they both hit you. That's a total of 12 damage.
Oof.
Piercing and fire.
All right, take the 12 damage. Stupid leather armor.
Tink tonk.
I look over at him. I'm like, hey, at least it protected you a little.
I don't think that's how my damage works.
Alright.
You might call it a go-no-go situation. Because you're nervous.
Once more.
But also,
Right.
work aviation and no-go systems is like, that's all I do.
Good. I'm glad you understood the reference.
I did the joke. Thank you.
Once more, I'll just take aim with the light crossbow. Alright, and take a shot. I don't want to get too close, because
Which one?
I don't know. I already took damage. The badly injured one. 15, I think hit last time.
And that will
Alright.
kill it.
Alright, just to see. Yeah, 13 damage. I shoot in the face. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Snakes have faces now.
So injured.
Then I'll move over here. And that will be my turn.
Alright, this last one will see the carnage and burrow under the ground and lead combat.
I'm gonna smack it.
Go ahead. No, you will not hit it. It will escape. That leaves
Because I can't use my ranged weapon as an opportunity attack, right? It's melee only.
No, you could use your range, but it would
Oh, really?
disadvantage. So either way.
Oh,
That's nice as a DM rule. It's normally melee, though.
yeah. Next
Yeah,
time
basically
I will
take it.
try and shoot it with my lightning. 'Cause
Well,
my
he asked if
modifier
he
is
could
much better.
use.
Yeah, if it's in melee, it would be a disadvantage because it's a ranged
Okay.
attack. So
That's fine. I don't mind rolling disadvantage. That still would miss.
yeah. I mean, I would have taken a 7 because that was.
Yeah.
6, 5, I guess it would be
Well, no, but my modifier is
11.
6 in ranged and 2 in melee.
That's fair. So 11 total would not hit. It burrows.
Yeah.
Well, we looks like we collected enough of these bodies to bring back.
Ooh.
You guys get 6 skins. Let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break.
Woohoo.
Back at 10, 12, whatever, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Whatever.
Nice. That was fun. Good combat, y'all.
All right. Yay. We got him.
Soon.
Yeah. See y'all in a minute.
See you soon.
Hey, DM. You look frozen. Are you there? He's definitely frozen. Nogos also looks frozen, but I see small facial tics that lets me know he's actually alive.
I'm not frozen.
No, I can tell.
Jared's frozen though. I'm gonna refresh. Wait, is Jared frozen?
Yeah, he is.
All right.
He's
Or he's very intently staring at
Talking
the
with
screen.
us.
There's
No,
definitely
he's-
that chance. I was looking for a bug in his room.
Or for the other DM to walk by and give him a shoulder massage like he's done in the past. Hey, so if you said that Grandwin is a DM, if I wanted to make like a memorable fight with like 2 phases, would you say that 4 party members at level 5 would be a good level to have a multi-phase boss fight, or is that overkill?
That was my answer too. I've been DMing for 4 years, and I love multi-phase boss fights. You can throw like a bunch of will-o-wisps at something as one phase before something else, and that's still fucking cool, even if they're not super dangerous, just because they can like sap your life away.
Yeah. See, I'm doing a Mass Effect Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
So like a lot of the normal rules of D&D don't really work.
Yeah, you have a lot of like range
weapons. It's not a thing, right?
Yeah. And there's a lot of like a compound sort of multi-stage aspect to the combat. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no like lair actions that I could reasonably do on a space station.
Whoa. Hold on. How is a space station not capable of having either defenses or like any sort of AI or automation to protect it?
Like absolutely massive. Have you played Mass Effect? It's Omega. That's where my campaign takes place. Yeah. I can't have Omega just randomly like shift its position and shake the space station.
Oh no, I just figured that maybe an AI could like know to release fire suppression on in certain areas of the thing, utilizing its own defenses against the population, like the actual mechanics of the space station defending itself or something. Again, the fire suppression is what comes to mind, but like shocks of electricity, releasing or opening doors that have combatants behind those doors as a action. It's holding back certain enemies and it can open doors.
Okay. I was thinking more like, you burn your way through his armor, so now his armor class is lower, but now you're actually going through his hit points or something.
Yeah. What about opening air shafts underneath people's feet and giving them a deck save, or else they fall 20 feet down and have to get out of the air shaft to continue the fight? I mean, I just kind of rephrase everything from like natural environment stuff to a space station, but I think there's still a way to work.
Okay.
But absolutely, multi-phase boss fights for sure. D&D Beyond had a calculator that was decent as long as you calculated it for deadly. It was a decent calculator, but you have to choose deadly. Everything else is wall.
All right, that's about 10 minutes. Everybody back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's have one of you go ahead and add the 6 snake skins to your inventory, just to customize.
Not me. I'm weak as shit.
Oh, I'll hold them. It's not a problem.
Somebody roll a perception check.
How big are these snakes?
I think Grandwin should roll the perception check. Just saying, out of character.
I only have a +2.
Oh.
Perception is wisdom.
+2?
She should have a high wisdom as a paladin.
No, not necessarily. Paladins use strength and charisma. I just remember she rolled well earlier.
Paladins are wisdom based.
No,
I'm
Paladins
gonna
use
go.
charisma based.
I have super high charisma and strength.
I'm healing 9.
All right, I'll just
From
roll a
what?
perception check, whatever.
That's my second wind ability for the short rest.
All right, so Bellamy, in this area here, you notice the ground where the fire snakes were kind of eaten at is a lot looser than the other ground around you.
Loose as in full of ooze loose?
Yeah, it's like
No.
ground versus hard ground.
Okay.
I gesture to this area and I say, all right, we might want to be careful going over there.
Whoa, whoa. We have the skins. Why are we going over there?
No,
For the
I'm
ooze.
just saying, like, this area is dangerous.
Oh, you think the ooze is over there?
No, I'm saying it's dangerous.
Yeah, let's not go over there.
Yes, I agree.
I'm gonna back up.
For the
Anyway.
oozes, that
Did I
sounds
miss
like a good
something?
idea.
I thought that he was looking for the ooze.
How much do
No.
these snakes weigh?
They're very little. Snake skin. I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine. Crap. 1 second, you all got booted off here. Happens a lot. Shouldn't. It does. Okay, there we go. Carry on.
I don't think
We have
I've
the
ever fought an
containers.
ooze. Yeah, we know we got to put them in stuff when they're dead.
I've got the 5 containers.
I can stab it or shoot it with a sharp arrow. Does anyone know anything about oozes? Can we reach into our past and find out if anyone has any information on oozes, or are we all
Yes.
coming into this like? I mean, it's a foreign world, right? So I'm kind of assuming any creature we're encountering here is probably for the first time.
Yeah, you guys haven't really done any research, so
Yeah.
a history check on the oozes specifically would be impossible at this point.
Totally.
Well, I'm going to get the
No idea.
containers out and just have them sort of like ready to pull from a bag at my side.
I'll plan to beat the shit out of one.
I will, I guess, look for traces of oozes.
Ooh,
Alright, I'll just like,
creature tracking.
walk-
Is that what you're doing?
well, it's more. I'll like wander the edges of the, avoiding this loose area. I'll wander like the coastline essentially.
So wherever he's going, I'm going to go the
Right.
opposite. I have expertise in nature, and I'm good at survival too. So if that's what kind of we're doing, looking for traces of these things, I kind of get on board and go the opposite way as you. You said you're going left, right?
Yeah, I'm going left.
Okay, so I'll go right, looking for traces as well.
I try to stay in the middle between them.
Makes sense. Do I?
Oh, let me guide
roll
you.
something?
You guys don't notice much of anything.
Okay.
Should we go ahead and complete the circle? You know, keep going along the shoreline till we meet.
I would say do not go here. Once
Okay.
again, dangerous. All right, maybe like move up to here. And then like
But maybe it's dangerous on purpose, right? Maybe that's where the oozes are.
Well,
You just saw
You know what?
something.
I've got an idea. I pull out my fishing tackle and my basic fishing equipment. I tie some rat jerky to one of the hooks, right? A good hunk and meat of a piece of it that can kind of thunk. And I cast it out into the middle, just trying to make like a thunk on the ground and sort of just reel the rat jerky back to
Hello?
me. Yeah, you're back.
This is lava though.
No, I'm talking about here in the middle, the dangerous area that was really loose that they were talking about. Knowing that
I
we
see.
saw snakes coming out of the ground, I'm just throwing literally some meat and just kind of like pulling it back over the ground. If it's smell enticing, we might see something. If it's about vibration on the ground, we might see something, but not necessarily be in danger ourselves. So
Cool.
for just a minute, I'll just kind of cast a dried meat across the lava rock surface and drag it across and see what happens.
No, that's an interesting thing to do, and as you do, it happens to roll over this dangerous part that I mentioned earlier, and this Kruthic kind of goes up and grabs your meat and eats it. Goes on the ground.
Oh shit! All right, let me subtract the
pull?
meat jerky.
You can't
Let me
pull?
try to,
You can't go there.
fish it. You know what I mean?
Also, real quick, out of context, Kruthic is a totally out of context term to use. So this beast kind of comes up and gnaws on your meat and pulls it down.
Yeah,
It's not the thing we're looking for to get teeth
It
from.
might be.
Well, anyway, I try to jerk and snag it just to see if, as it bites the meat, I can hook it.
Oh no!
He is using a little
No.
fishing rod.
Yeah, I have no idea what this thing is. but-
Your line
all-
pulls it underground.
Oh, all right. I'll subtract some bait.
I will say I'll like tell everybody to get ready.
Yeah,
Mhm.
out of context, most of your characters would be able to tell something strong with very sharp teeth pulled the meat down underground and lies in wait under the ground.
Gotcha. Woo, how we feeling about that one, guys? As I take a couple steps back, putting my fishing rod away.
I've got some hempen rope. You want to try again, but with a thicker cord?
No, I don't want to keep trying to fish for this thing. I do not pride myself as an expert fisherman. I simply think that was maybe a nice way of finding out there was something more specific about the danger.
But it
I
looks
just
so
don't.
tiny.
Did it? What was the size of that thing that took it down?
You
It's
only
like our
saw it
size.
small, and it was
Yeah, but-
enough to pull in a medium creature.
Okay, so it's human size eating, like a shark jaw sort of thing, pulling this thing down reasonably, right? So, I don't know. Do you want to go hunting for it? I'm all about finding creatures that are cool and dicing them up and finding out stuff about them. So if you're in for it, I'm in for it too. But I don't want to pull you into
let's
some
go.
shit that we're not on a mission for.
Let's go. Come on.
Well, what I'll say is instead of using jerky, right?
Oh yeah, that's.
Right,
no.
I'll ask everybody
Right.
to say like prepare themselves, right? As I explained that I'm going to cast minor illusion over the area, and maybe the fact that like I'll conjure like a rabbit or something, all right? And
All right.
maybe that way.
What's a rabbit?
Right,
You have guidance, by the way, if this
You
is a
guys
skill
know
check.
minor beasts are. It's just other races that you might have.
I
Somehow
I'm
rabbit made it to every planet in the known
I like
universe.
places
because they
like
fuck
over
so
here.
much.
I'm gonna make a thing that smells like rabbit.
Oh, with your artificer thing?
Yep, and I'm gonna throw it where the illusion is.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Working together.
Yeah.
I'll have
All right, guys, we all
radiant.
ready to shoot it down when it pops up out of the ground?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
Sacred Flame ready.
Is that
Yeah.
where it's going in that 10-footish square there?
It's
Yeah,
a
that's
5
where I'll
foot square,
throw
but
the-
I can place it in like
An
in
actual
the
square.
intersection.
All right.
I mean, well, I can also
so
place
you're
an
all
actual square.
readying an action. Is that what I understand?
Yes.
Yeah, I put my shield with my blade away, pull my light crossbow back out, and ready a shot.
I get my lightning hands ready.
Uh-huh. Delmate, Grenwin, you doing range stuff too?
Yeah, I've got Sacred
I-
Flame ready.
I assume that since I'm casting a spell and the trigger is me like casting a spell, I'll like cast a spell first, and if nothing happens immediately, I'll pick up my crossbow and aim a shot.
Well, which one do you want to prepare? The spell or the crossbow?
Well, he's doing
Well,
the spell
I said
rabbit, right?
Yeah. He'll
I'm gonna
do the
use the
spell, and
spell.
if 6 seconds go by and
Okay,
nothing's
okay,
happened, he'll
okay.
then ready something.
Okay, so you do
Yes.
your rabbit. These things come up to try and claw at it, and it disappears as the other three make their attacks.
Ooh,
Oh.
it's a couple different creatures, huh? Those things are awesome. What the fuck?
Nice. One of them takes 14 damage if they've got an armor class of less than 9.
One question: do you consider them surprised by us at all?
Not in this case.
Okay, fair enough. No advantage. We're
this
seen
could be
and
called
known.
Surprise round. You're a little
Well, yeah, no, totally. Just
prepared.
curious on like the advantage side. 12 to hit with no advantage.
Okay, so we got a 12, a 9, Sacred Flame. Just this guy, yellow. Makes it. Okay, so they come up, your guys' shots go wide, and they want to fight.
Oh.
Ignore the man behind the sheets.
Whoa. What's that man doing?
We're doing.
Oh.
Yeah. Initiative.
So bad at initiative.
Our initiative's terrible.
Oh shit!
Okay, Bernard
Crushed it though.
Fuck. Yeah, DM, circling back, you're completely right. You basically just gave us a surprise round, so totally with you.
Of course, Brian, the DM.
Well, I know you are, but I assume you also like to know the players aren't disgruntled about your decision.
I love that you guys call me out for things or bring up rules because I forget things too. I'm only
Well, no, but like in my mind, you're absolutely that was absolutely a surprise round.
all right.
I guess I'm going first.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
What's that circle by the lava?
That's a good question.
I don't know. Did you just put that down? I didn't put that down.
I looked down,
and
then it was there. So I was like, oh, this is weird.
Very good. Do a thing.
Oh boy! All right. Well, there's no
rocks and whip rocks at them. That's all you're about, right? Picking up stuff, throwing it.
Yeah, when it's beneficial, I thought about turning the snakes into a whip, but they were only a couple of feet long, not more than 5 feet. Where you'd be able to maybe get some reach on it. So I abandoned that idea. We're just going to go for a crossbow shot before you have to switch over to melee. Oh, nat 1, as I fumble with it a little bit.
Yeah, you were so focused on the snakes that you couldn't quite get a good shot.
DM, you going to roll another d20 for me?
For what?
The crit fail nat 1 shit?
Oh, yes. Yeah. No, you're good. There's no allies or nothing over there, so you're good.
All right. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. Well, with the distance, I've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm about 30 feet away. They don't look like they're capable of very far range from what the beasts I have seen. The things capable of range generally aren't sharpshooters. So I'm going to go and back off, and I'm going to reload and try and use the range to my advantage. I recommend my allies do the same, and that's going to be my turn.
All right. This guy is going to scuttle over and try to stab you with his appendages. And it crit rolls. It does a whole total of 10 damage.
Oh no.
Piercing. So it stabs you right through your appendages. You're welcome. Granduin.
All right, I'm gonna
mute.
All right, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna move slightly away from them, from my. There we go. And I'm gonna cast Bless one more time on everybody. Maybe it'll be useful this time.
How close do we need to be? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Cool.
All right. So, everybody besides Granduin is blessed, and she's going to try and stay out of the way. That will be my turn. Good luck, everyone. Do your best.
Thanks, Mom.
Party mom.
Yep.
Takes notes and brings snacks. Orange slices and Capri Suns.
Go kill those beasts and let's take their teeth.
Charlie Brown's parents are here to pick him up.
And he's going to try and stab again, but he does not pierce your incredible armor. Bellamy, what you got?
Alright, well. Unfortunately, my comrades seem to be failing at. What? Why is this thing? What is dead?
What?
Alright. I don't know, something dead just showed up on my screen. But
you should just see the three creatures.
Yeah, it was, I don't know. I'll take a look at this one down here, right, the one closer to me. All right, I'll take out my crossbow, and once again, shoot a crossbow bolt at it. I have bless, which is very nice. So I'll roll for fun. All right, it's on this one over here. I assume that hits.
That's the closest one to you?
Yeah, this one.
Cool. Yeah, no.
But if it doesn't hit, we run, right?
If it doesn't hit, we get out of here.
No, it hits them and it hurts them real bad. Real bad.
All right. Okay. All right. These good things do not have a lot of HP. I still have a minor illusion I'm concentrating on over here, right? And the thing is still, have rabbit stuff. I assume that it doesn't really have like HP since it's an illusion, but perhaps these things have small brains, and it just assumes that it just can't hurt it.
They're hungry.
Right.
They're hungry boys. It's a very desolate land on this island, so.
But it also smells like rabbit, so presumably one of them is going to try and eat the little box that I threw that smells like rabbit.
Well, when they opened it, they tried to get that rabbit, but it
okay.
didn't. So now they see you as meat.
They're voracious.
Good turn, though. You did some good damage,
Bellamy. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away. Right? I'll heed Bernard's advice, and I'll cunning action so I can heed his advice even more. And that'll be my turn.
I was going to say, theoretically, on a place like this, you might be able to, like, minor illusion yourself some cover to hide behind. Just to think about.
I feel like
I can, but I would rather just use my action to attack.
Oh, yeah, not recommending. It was just a thought that came to mind.
I feel like our Nogo's friend here is like the Simpsons kid on the bus. He's like, I'm in danger.
Ralph?
So,
did you call him Ralph?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It does. Is that
tastes like burning?
He's in danger.
Hey, so Ralph is actually a
you take
30-year-old father.
Sorry, how much?
7.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, you're definitely being ganged up on here.
We told you to get out of there.
It hasn't been my turn yet.
At the same time you were being attacked.
You always have the disengage action. I'm just saying. Not recommended. You do you.
I'm gonna sword burst.
Nice.
I don't even know what that is. Is that? Oh, that's a thing I've never seen used.
It's a good cast.
Never seen it. Do it.
Let's see.
Everybody needs to make a dex save or take damage. I just rolled really poorly on the dice there.
Hey, you killed one of them, so that's cool.
Yeah.
This last one, it's also a fail. That's 3 damage?
Yep.
Oops, that's too much. Okay. Takes a little bit. He straight up dies. Good sword. Enter for these things. Boop, boop. He dies. Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
Boop, boop.
I'm gonna risk the opportunity attacks from 2 of them. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do.
I'm gonna opportunity attack you so hard.
Because I've got AC 20, I have a chance of missing both, or like they have a chance of missing. Okay.
One of them does hit for 6 damage.
So I don't move.
No, you still move.
No. That's literally how opportunity attacks work. If you get
No?
hit, you cannot move.
That's not true.
No, I don't think that's true.
That's a sentinel.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
feat.
special attack.
That's a sentinel feat, I think.
That's a different feat. Or yeah.
You still move. You just take the damage unless you
you
die
can
or
still
go
move.
prone
You're
or have some
Oh, really?
special.
Yeah.
Well, then I got trolled by my
No,
DM.
you got
Oh.
hit as you're trying to move away. He slices your side.
There is a feat that does that, though, man.
Mhm.
So it probably just
Okay,
had that
so
feat.
how much do I take?
6. 6.
Oof. I need help. I am
Ooh.
fucked. I mean, I've eaten what?
Indeed.
25
There-
damage in
You
like
guys see his
round one.
health description when you scroll over his token.
Boy, I've been watching
Yeah.
him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Carry on. Does that complete your turn?
I'm just checking to see if I can use this now, or if this is no. It's a short rest. Okay.
All right. I think my best course of action is to take out the one closest to Grenwyn and still keep my distance as I do that. So I'll go ahead and fire off another light crossbow shot. And a 23 to hit this time, which is nice.
On this closer one? Or the
Yeah, closer one. And 7 damage with no sneak attack this time.
good damage. Good damage.
15, 20, 25, 30. Keep them a distance, pulling people back as I can. And yeah, I'll call out to Nogo, so I'll tell him I'm feeling pretty good. Get behind me if you can. I can take some hits. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Only thing within range,
Nope.
Grenwyn. We're going to try and stab you with my appendages. That's a 20.
No. Don't you do that. No, that does hit.
It does.
It
I
does
do
hit.
not consent to your appendages attacking.
So
me.
I don't agree
goes
to it, but it
stab,
hits.
It pierces your armor just barely, and you
Ouch.
roll 5 piercing.
Oh, ouch. And give me a second. Yes. And I pass my constitution.
Definitely, definitely.
All right. It's my turn now, yeah? All right, so I'm going to shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get closer to him. Gotta touch him. Okay, I can't disengage, otherwise I wouldn't have my action. So I'm gonna risk. I gotta risk the opportunity attack. I must leave.
Shoot! You will not hit.
Well, oh, we're at the top of the round. Shit. I was like, it already used its reaction on me.
Did it do it?
Yeah,
Do
you
what?
escape successfully.
Yay! Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Nogos.
Thank you.
Get
Nice.
7. Oops, sorry, I don't know what just happened. I think I double rolled it.
That's fine. That's
Anyway,
all
you got
set.
7.
You feel
And if you have any more movement, try and get further back.
Yeah, what was that? 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
All right. But, you know, we can only do so much.
Shane.
And that'll be my turn. I'm staying back.
Okay. So, alright. Very simply, I will stand still, knock a crossbow bolt, aim, and fire.
That'll hit.
Alright, on the closest one.
I'll almost kill it. Definitely hurt it real bad there, friend.
Does my sneak? No, there's no sneak attack damage. I apologize. Alright. I will make bonus action dash and make my way towards my teammates. No, don't split the party. And that will be my turn.
This thing's going to just 100 feet here. And stab.
And miss.
No, it definitely hits. 21 for 6-hole piercing.
Still alive.
Still alive, still alive. I think there's a song about that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's two songs. There's
I'm
like
sure several songs.
staying alive, staying alive. But then there's also for those that are still alive, the Portal theme song. Yeah, I'm a nerd. Okay. I've had enough of these creatures, so I'm gonna just throw out a line of acid. Be like, getcha! But I rolled so poorly on that. Ugh.
Let's see. Ooh. So you do both take 10, looks like?
No, I misclicked because you clicked and whatever. It's 2. It's 2. Yeah.
This one in the back still dies. That one is very or 2 damage. Ooh. There we go. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, so we killed one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need to go template and then delete. Okay. That is action. Yeah, I don't have any bonus action cantrips. So I guess I'm just gonna stand here and pray that my AC is good enough. Or I'm gonna scoot. I'm gonna risk that opportunity attack again.
Bold move.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Nice.
All right, Bernard.
All right, so seeing the danger level of Nogos running around, blood
running towards the
him.
soft terrain.
Yeah, right, exactly. I'll go engage this in melee. I have a bit of an issue with what's in my hands. I have a light crossbow, so I shift that to my offhand, and with my main hand.
Hold on 2 seconds before you make your action. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Sure. Eight.
All right, carry on.
Okay. So
you see nothing.
I do not. Well, I see my target directly in front of me, and I'm ignoring everything else in lieu of that.
Oh wait, are these the baby Krutheks, and I'm running towards the mama?
That makes complete sense.
No, don't make me re-roll another character.
And
we're not even level 5 yet.
Literally, June said, Bellamy told you don't split the party in like the last 2 seconds.
I've eaten like
Just
15
roll
attacks
it
from
and
these
take
guys.
it.
And you ran away from us. That's unfortunate. I was just gonna come kill this guy. So I run up and I'll try and stab it with my carving knife. First off, my boning knife. So that's a 9 to hit. That sucks.
Nope.
Oh, that's awful. I'm like, oh shit. And I look over at my empty light crossbow in my offhand. I'm like, oh fuck it. And I'll club this thing with it. Treating it as an improvised club. And with that, it gains the light property, so I can use it for my offhand attack. So let me just roll a club attack real quick. Oh, and a nat 1 fail on my club.
Your crossbow explodes.
No, come on. You want to roll a d20, DM? It's your rule.
You're good. You're good.
All right. All right. So, yeah, I'm in a bad state right now. I'm too close. I don't know what to do. It's too hot. Where did you go? No goes, get back. And yeah, I'm very discombobulated at this point as I end my turn.
All right, Gren.
Oh! No, hold on. I just have to check that a 9 plus a d4, because I do have Bless, is a 13 for that first attack.
That's
I actually
true.
had a 13 to hit because
Still
I had
not
Bless.
quite make it.
All right, fair enough. Had to check. Cool.
Okay. Where?
I forgot about Bless.
That's why I put the hearts on my thing.
I didn't forget about Bless. It just wouldn't have come in handy yet, as far as I was
It's
aware.
still a nat 1, so
No, but the first one was a nat 2. That's what I was saying. For the first one, I thought maybe a 13. For the nat 2, I might have hit for the first attack.
that's fair. It still misses. But
Yeah.
that's fair.
Cool. Well, at least we know it's above a 13.
I think Sacred Flame is the best thing I can do, so I'm going to do that.
He makes it.
All right, so he takes more damage. Shit.
We just gotta kill it.
Tinkers around on his hind legs.
Oh, be careful out there, Bernard. And no ghosts. You might want to come back.
I will.
These are the moments that make level 8 feel great. You know, remembering these times.
All right. I mean,
So Bellamy
I
thinks
sigh.
it's his turn, but it's not.
Oh,
So this thing moves up towards Bernard here, sensing the bloodlust of its kin. And
where is it? Oh shit! I see it.
That's a stab. He 21? 21? Bernard?
Oh, yeah, 21 hits.
Yeah, so he will hit you for 8 piercing damage as it crawls out of the ground.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, so
Is it
this
bigger
looks like,
than its baby?
yeah, this looks like the other ones, but larger.
Yeah, good move, Nogos. Running that way.
Bellamy, go ahead.
As another one appears next to me.
Yeah. I think the best thing to do here is try and finish off this one so it doesn't even get a turn. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
Don't forget, it will take acid at the start of its turn, so it might just die. It is
Yeah,
badly
but
right?
I think it's still like not worth taking that risk just because.
I'm with you,
Right,
June,
we-
as the person right next to the thing and most vested in this thing
He's
dying. I
just like,
completely
kill it,
agree
kill
with
it,
you.
kill it, kill it,
I'm
kill
listening to
it.
Nogos be like, no, that thing really doesn't need to die right now. Shut up, Nogos.
Yeah.
It'd be super cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim my crossbow at the big one. You know, I think Nogos is right. I think we should let that one, the small one, live.
What is happening
like-
in my world right now?
He's a wizard. He's
No.
super tough.
Listen, mister, I'm only injured. You can take another hit.
What happened to
Yeah,
this party before I joined?
I'm gonna aim at the small one. All right, and take a shot.
You said small one?
Yeah, the small one.
Okay.
No tasty
The
backsies.
small one will definitely die to your piercing bolt.
Well shot, Bellamy.
Yeah. I'm gonna run this way.
Its blood splatters
I'm
all
gonna-
over the place.
I'm gonna dash to. Be like, good luck.
Thanks.
I promise I
And,
won't get hit again.
The
My
big
turn.
one's just like,
I'm going to shoot it with lightning.
That's not gonna hit.
What?
17.
That misses?
Yeah, 17 is not gonna hit.
Oh, damn.
It
Did
hits
you add
it,
bless?
but it just kind of bounces.
Oh,
off
wait.
of its
Hang on.
eye.
I forgot about my bless.
There you go. Yeah, that's something.
Nope, that's 2d4. Wrong button. Ah, there we go.
Cool.
21.
So your lightning comes, hits it. It kind of starts to bounce, and then magically converses all over it and does the damage. So it looks like 8 total.
Yeah, 8 total. Does it look like it does more damage?
No, it just does the usual damage.
Okay.
Good hit.
So I yell at Bernard. I'm like, this thing's got some serious armor.
Quit shopping and start trying to hurt it. You want its armor? You think it's nice? Quit admiring it and fucking kill it. So I'm gonna reach over and pick up its dead baby, and then I'm gonna hold it up.
In the face with his
I
dead
don't, no, I'm gonna hold it in front of my face. I'm going, you wouldn't hit your own mom, would you?
Oh no.
And I'm gonna take the dodge action. And that's it.
Give me 2 seconds here. Yeah, real quick.
He has to go consult with the other DM. What happens when a player picks up a dead baby creature and speaks to its mom through its voice? Is that a DM? Is that in the player's handbook?
I feel like the mom would attack even harder.
Yeah, that's the idea. I'm tanking for you guys. I'm dodging. It'll have a disadvantage. Hopefully things will work out. Plus, I know Bellamy needs an ally within 5 feet. So
Yeah, I tried that.
Oh, it's nice.
Pretty
So
good for a
thoughtful.
while.
well, I mean, honestly, we're running out of tanks, right? We have a rogue and we've got, the paladin. Right? You're a paladin?
Yeah,
All right. You have some lay on hands left, right?
I do. Yeah, I have all my lay on hands. I'm going to help people.
Yeah, I was definitely going to recommend saving a couple for just like 1 point tick ups. If people fall unconscious, you can just give them 1 HP at a time to bring them back up.
Yeah, I've used all my spell slots with bless and that one cure wounds.
Yeah, so I can take damage, and if I go down, I know that you can get me up with 1 HP, and then I can just keep tanking more damage if I keep making fun of it with its baby in its face.
All right. Sorry about that. Blame it on the mead. All right. So you're taking the dodge action, which will
Yep.
provoke disadvantage. It's good mead though, so that's something.
Got that going for you, which is nice.
All right, Grenduin, what do you want to do?
All right. Well, I guess I should stay safe. So I will continue to. See, what is that? 1d4 or 2d4? It's just 1d4 plus 4 versus 1d8. Yeah. Okay, I'll hit it with another. Okay, what's it called? Sacred Flame. Make a saving throw. Dexterity.
It's going to be able to dodge it.
Damn.
These guys are slippery.
Just barely, though.
All right. Yeah, that's all I can do right now. If I do anything else, then Bless will go away. So keep hitting, guys.
All right. This beast is going to look at Bernard and think meat.
Baby.
Let's see. What's your AC?
Without my shield on, it's 16 right now.
All right. Then it is going to stab you a couple times for a total of 9 piercing.
He took the dodge action. Does that change anything?
No.
It hit with disadvantage, I'm guessing.
No, yeah. No, I rolled at disadvantage. It's still 18
Cool.
each time.
Awesome. That's all right. I'm fine, guys. I can do another one or two of those. It can't get lucky like that every time. Plus, I'm about to put my shield on, which will make it harder.
I'm good. I'm great. As he's
Yep.
bleeding all over.
I'm fine. I have a plan. I'm not bleeding. I'm just getting fatigued.
This red stuff you see, that's just weakness leaving my body.
That's right. I'm creating my own slippery surface to be able to escape any grapples. Blood is a great lubricant.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
I will take out my crossbow. Right? Very useful. Good thing I bought a bunch of crossbow bolts. As I
A bunch.
take aim and shoot. Maybe with bless. 17.
17 hit.
17 hits.
Nope, misses.
Oh, miss?
Yeah.
A 17?
Okay.
Is that what you said? 17? I see a 15.
Yes,
on
15 plus 2. Plus 2 from bless.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, 17 will not hit. It just grazes it.
Alright, then I will run up. Alright, I don't really have anything to do with my bonus action. I will stow my light crossbow as I unsheathe my rapier. Oh, I don't have rapier. My whip, I guess.
Hey, June, just FYI, do you know about steady aim?
I don't have steady aim. I'm not level 3 yet.
Oh, my fault, my fault. I thought because we were level 4, you were. My fault.
No, he's a multi-class, remember?
Yeah. Disregard
Yeah.
me.
He's super special.
I'm very special. Right? And you know what? I'll go over like here. I'll dash my bonus action so I can do something with it. And that will be my turn.
All right. No ghost. You got one beastly beast. Hang on.
It needs to make a strength saving throw. Sorry,
See-
dex saving throw.
See Dex.
Yeah, I was looking at something else.
He makes it.
Ah!
Hit. She. He. It. The beast.
The creature.
The beast makes it.
Well, it's still difficult terrain.
As it eyes Bernard, really.
Yeah. Oh, and then I'm going to move to here.
Fair.
Try and get closer to, if I can get some healing, maybe.
Cool. Bernard, what do you want to do?
Ask you to remind me about shields. That's an action to put on, right?
Well, you have your free action. To pop
Yeah, can I use that for a shield?
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
right, I'm going to interact with that shield to pop that on. Rub the baby in the face of this enemy a little bit more and take another dodge action.
Let's see. Pop
You could try and shove it so that it goes prone.
Not with the bone. I mean, I'd rather use my action to dodge.
Yeah, but it would have to take. You would have to use like.
You know I'm a dex fighter, right? I can't shove,
Oh,
man.
right. You're a
that.
dex
What do you
fighter.
want to do?
Yeah, I'm wily as fuck. No, that's it. I've equipped my shield, so I'm even better protected. I still feel confident in my ability to dodge. I trust that my teammates won't keep missing, and I like that there's some grease here that should make future turns of this thing even more difficult. So I like where I'm at. That's it. My turn. That's it for my turn.
All right, Grinduin. Let's see. This thing
All
seems
right.
to be doing pretty
Well,
good
how-
for itself.
Be lit on fire, or is that not? I know we talked about it a few sessions ago. It doesn't say it can be lit on fire, but presumably it can.
I don't
think
believe
there's-
you.
I think there's something on
Okay.
the oil item that says
Yeah.
lit on fire that I would probably go with.
Oh, like the oil that I bought.
Yeah, isn't there some? It's like 1d4 per turn or something.
Let's see here. Oil.
Let's
Also,
not forget that grease
Five
has a,
fire damage. If it's just flat 5.
also grease has a very real benefit while it's grease, and fire may not hurt this thing that lives in lava.
Yeah,
True.
Let's go ahead and let Grenduin do her turn as you read it.
Yeah.
Nogos, how bad are you?
I'm feeling like about 2 out of 40.
Yeah, my man is
Oh.
Oh,
his head.
5 out of 32.
All right, I guess that is
I'm not dead yet.
important, I
You don't need to
guess.
wait. I'm still up. I'm still up.
You
I can
didn't
still
get hit the
fight some
last
range.
couple of times, right?
What?
You didn't get hit the last couple of times, right?
No, I'm this new creature has not hit me.
All
It's
right.
babies.
I'm going to get closer
Fuck
to
me up.
it. I'm going to come over here, and I am going to try and shove it down. So, I'm going to shove it down. I'm going to try and make it prone. You want me to do an unarmed attack or an athletics check?
I think it'd be athletics.
To knock it prone.
Yeah, like the shove
Yes.
action.
Yeah,
I think it's a
go
contested
do-
strength.
No, it's definitely contested. Do a athletics check.
And oh no, you're not blessed. You can only do 3 creatures. I was like, don't forget the D4.
No, plus doesn't work with
If
ability
only.
checks.
I don't know why this is rolling
Plus only works with
That's true,
attack rolls
too.
and saving throws.
down. Okay, he is prone. You knock him down on his back.
Ah, well done.
Alright.
Spider.
And guess I'll just move back this way. That'll be my turn.
He can still make opportunity attacks when prone.
Yeah, that's why I'm not leaving.
Oh, you're stopping there. All right.
Also, that's the end of my movement. All right, that's my turn.
All right, well, he's going to stand up using half his movement, and he is
Right.
going to attack for another. Try to get his meal in.
All right. Disadvantage.
I got a 24 for 6 years.
24 with disadvantage. Yeah, that hits.
That was a 19.
Cool.
It's normal. Its
That's-
straight roll
that's-
was a
4 rolls in a row that you've hit on. Yeah, that hits.
And then once its turn is over, it needs to make another dex check or it falls prone again.
okay. That's good.
Because it's slippery.
Yeah, oh yeah, super slippery. 16. I assume that makes it.
Yeah.
16
It's,
damage.
No, it's a 14
no,
dex.
16 to save on his proneness.
Oh, how much damage
No,
did I take?
You took 6.
Oh, 6.
6
Thanks.
piercing. Bellamy.
Got it.
What I will do is, I'll run up, right, and then I'll attack with a whip, right, melee range.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Root.
Right. Then I will sneak attack. Right. Then
Sneak attack rolled crits too, right?
yes, I'm clicking the crit button, but it's not rolling.
I'll just roll a d6 if
Well,
you want.
It's just no, it's just a +6 because we do max crit.
Yeah.
Max
Oh, I
damage.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then I'll use my bonus action. I'll draw my dagger and make an offhand attack.
Nice.
Well, that's not gonna hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah. And then I will bonus action disengage. All right. And once again.
No,
You used your bonus action to dagger.
Oh yeah, I use my bonus action. Whoopsies.
Do you have two weapon
then-
fighting? I mean, like the fighting style. Otherwise, I think yours is set up wrong. I don't think you get your ability modifier on the bonus action attack.
No, I just rolled a regular dagger attack. I would subtract, and then we would just manually subtract the.
So it'd just be
You
a 1
can't-
for damage.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You can't. It didn't hit anyway, but you can't. Like I would have to create a separate dagger and then manually edit it so to not add my dexterity mod.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
annoying.
I can fix that in the settings. You just have to.
Yeah,
fix
it's
it.
easy enough to change that.
I mean, it's not hard, but like I'm not gonna make an offhand attack that often, so I don't see the point.
Aren't you a blade dancer?
Yeah, but it
Like
doesn't
your whole
matter.
thing is hitting the melee and doing super damage.
Yeah,
That's cool.
but
I just make it
I'm,
sure you
uh,
know.
Send
That's
me
fine.
a message in Discord. But yeah,
I'm
no,
a-
you did some pretty good damage with that whip. It really whipped the hell out of that thing.
I am a rogue, and so I don't really care about. I like using my bonus action for other things as well. It's the entire point of an offhand attack is to get a second chance to sneak attack.
That's fair. Does that finish your turn?
Yes, that'll be my. Actually, yeah, that'll be my turn.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to lightning lure him.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't need to put the thing down. He's got to do a strength save now.
He fails.
Excellent.
Alright.
He takes 3 lightning damage and moves 10 feet closer.
Yeah, that's something. Okay. Yeah. There you go. All right.
Oh, and then... Oh, no, it's not its turn. I was like, it needs to make a dex check to see if it falls prone.
Okay. Yeah, not quite yet. But Bernard's turn. He is now a wave.
It is prone right now, though.
All right. Well, stepping around, I make an attack. Ooh, 26 to hit.
Hey, that'll do it. How do you want to finish this creature?
Nice.
Okay. So this is not a snake. This is more of like a crustacean-y looking thing, I'm guessing. So with a couple of chops, I sort of knock off any like pinchers that it has and dice off the legs, almost like with quick sous chef action, so that it's just like this shell of a carapace with parts of its arms sort of laying at its side in display. So with quick action, it's sort of just like on a serving platter in front, dismembered into its parts. And, as soon as you know it, I'm just sort of like wiping off my blade and cleaning it. I could use a bit of a rest. That was really, really hard.
You're telling me, bro. Reach over to like try and fist bump him.
Well, yeah, just kind of like miss.
Yeah.
I nat won the fist bump and nearly fall over.
I'm barely
That's
standing up
fine.
to this myself.
Very
Could we
fine
take a
start.
short rest?
Yeah, maybe stepping away from this lava for a bit wouldn't be a bad idea. Who knows what else is under the surface?
Yeah.
We have all afternoon after all. Get away from this grease.
All right. How big is this creature? Like, would I be able to take it with us, or should I kind of harvest things from it here?
They're all medium sized, and You do recall from the commission's board of teeth of animals of this type.
Is there like
Alright.
a chunk of its carapace that's big enough I could fashion into a shield?
To replace your wooden shield? Sure.
Yeah, just because it looks cooler
Oh, absolutely.
or something,
Yeah,
you know?
a shield, which is just a shield, but it's
Yeah, I know.
It's
But now instead of a
like a
handcrafted wooden shield, now it's a Kruthek shield
yeah,
or
it's
something.
got some weird plated divots on it.
Yeah. So I'm just going to edit the name of my buckler to change it.
It's all the rage, ladies.
Yeah. How do you spell this creature's name?
Kruthik. Out of context. I guess commission.
There's a Kruthik shell shield.
So I think if it's possible, we kind of collect the bodies we need to find a safe area to just rest for a short hour before continuing to look for oozes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys can spend your hour resting. The city's within eye shot. You pull some teeth out of the Kruthik bodies here.
You said we have one extra snake, right? We collected 6 of the bodies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yep.
So during this short rest, I'm
Also-
gonna see what I can do to use my scavenger's insight to try and use that tail ability and incorporate it in any way for like until the next long rest into an improvised weapon for myself, either maybe like a short dagger or a small club, or combine it with my current weapon or something in some way. You said the tail had like a fire ability to it, right?
Yeah, it was whipping you with its tail.
Or maybe like a whip that doesn't have reach, just like a 5-foot reach whip that has maybe that fire ability.
No, that's fine.
Something
Go
comparable.
ahead and roll a nature check.
Absolutely. All right, I deserve that, so I'm learning. Right, this wasn't my time, but I probably ruin it
So
trying
the
to like
first
get it
time You're
out.
trying this with your scafflaw abilities.
Mm-hmm.
You rip the tail apart. You think that there's some use there for the future, but this one, unfortunately, is destroyed in the process.
Yeah, I like to think maybe I scavenged the property of it, but when I go to attach it to my weapon, I literally think I can just like stab through like a shish kebab. It just deflates and leaks out onto my blade and my hand. That's how
that works great. One way or the other, somehow the piece you were trying to use is destroyed upon you.
Yeah, totally. I'll be a little more careful.
That was a snake.
Yeah, so
During this
down
time
from
period?
6 to 5 snakes.
Okay.
During
Now
this
that being
time
said, we
period,
still have
I'd
the
like
skin
to.
probably. I don't know, DM. Like, do we still have the skin, or is like the whole gone?
I'll destroy that skin, but the other
that's
necessary is good to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it if we needed it for the skin, so that's fine.
During this time period, I'd like to, like where we're taking a short rest. I want to see if
Are
we
we?
could. I mean,
Why
are
don't
we
we
not
just
taking?
head back into town?
We did. No, I'm assuming we did go back into town.
Well, we didn't collect the oozes yet.
Right.
Oh shit! Right.
Yes, but
taking
But
a
we're all
it's
very
like
exhausted.
so close. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like the river, where we're currently at, is in such
Mhm.
close proximity to the city that we could probably just return to the city, take a short rest, come back out, and it won't take that long, right?
That's
the
basically
travel
what we're
time
doing,
is
right?
non-existent.
Yeah, either way. You
Yes,
guys
I'm
can
assuming that's
focus.
what we're doing.
Yeah, we need somewhere safe.
Yeah. We
This
probably
is on
don't
the
hang out here
outskirts of
too long.
town.
Nice.
The lava is rolling down. These happen to be creatures that are rolling around. You guys can head back to the city limits, take your short rests, and
Immediately use my
head
second wind
back
again.
All right, and and during this time period, right, where we're relaxing, I kind of want to just like I'm assuming where you find like a public area to just sit down and remedy ourselves. And while we do that, right, I'm assuming that these oozes aren't particularly unknown to the townsfolk. So maybe I could find like a stranger who can inform me of where we would find such oozes and if there's anything to note of, right? Not any in-depth investigation, but more along the lines of, hey, do you know where I can find this? Yeah, Okay, thanks. What do I need to know about it? Stuff like that. All right.
Weird.
Yeah, sure. No, he doesn't know a lot, but he points out just the outskirts. Look for the lava pockets. And what you're looking for.
Why didn't that work?
Sorry, say again.
You're just looking for pools of lava on the outskirts of town.
Pools of lava, they survive there, right? Is there anything specific that could be of note? Like, he's like, oh.
He goes, look, man, you're gonna find lava oozes. Just go walking around outside. You'll find them.
Okay.
You said there was another place that had
holds
like
out his hand in like expectation of a tip for his information.
All right, I'll give him like 2 copper.
What a guy!
All right. Hey, it's free money essentially.
Yeah. He goes, yeah. Have a great day.
Since you brought us to
Yeah.
civilization, maybe we fill up the flasks with some water. Maybe these lava things don't like water poured on them. I'd at least like
ooh, that's a
fill
good
up
idea.
one of the bottles with water and keep it on me. I might give that a try and just see if there's any effect.
That's something.
I'll hold on to one as well. That sounds like a good idea.
Worst case scenario, we empty it and it's still a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
random weird items like that, go ahead and make sure you add that to your inventory just as a custom item, and then if you use it, make sure you delete it.
Grin, when you got 5 flasks, right? Did you basically take those?
Yeah, I've got 5 flasks. I can distribute them to everybody who wants to have one on their person.
Take one out for me, and I'll add a water-filled flask to my inventory.
Okay.
You know, when you're almost short rested, it ends up good to go.
Well, all right. He said lava ponds, and I think if I recall correctly, when we were setting off, right, DJ, you asked us whether we wanted to head towards more of these ponds or like a river,
Yeah,
and we
there are
opted for
very
the river.
obvious rivers and very obvious ponds.
Yeah, so it seems that we find oozes at ponds, and these spiny things as well as the fire snakes at rivers. So once we feel like we're done with our short rest, we should try to head to the ponds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to do that.
Do Nogos and Bellamy want one of the water-filled flasks?
Sure.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll take one.
Okay. So I'll have 2. Everybody else has 1.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Ready.
I have a quick out-of-game question for
Absolutely.
Devin. When
Yeah.
you click on your second wind, does it automatically heal you?
It rolled it for me, but it didn't heal me.
Okay. I was just wondering if it was maybe an issue with my multi-class,
Mhm.
because it didn't apply it either.
I think
Gotcha.
you click on it with your token selected to do it. But it's just
That's
Oh,
probably it. I didn't do that.
Yeah, I didn't do that either. Because, when I rolled the hit die, it automatically applied, but it didn't do the second wind.
cool. Everybody else, good to go.
Good.
Good to go.
Hey,
Lava ponds.
we'll call them lava pockets because
Pockets.
Oh, they're right there. Oh, that's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we arrive here, right? Can I let's take into account the advice I was given earlier. I like the minor illusion. Nice little
A bunny.
boulder. A boulder. Small boulder. 5 foot by 5 foot boulder. Alright. Alright. Maybe preferably it matches the terrain of what's around here. Right.
Lava
In
rocks.
terms of texture.
Probably like obsidian and.
Oh, some
I don't know.
bullshit. But yeah, basically, you guys come out.
Hummus.
You're wandering around on the outskirts of the city. You find some lava pockets, and you do notice some movement within the lava of these slimes, kind of hopping around. They're minding their own business, and you do you.
I think we all look to one-shot this one and then deal with the rest so that we don't get flanked from all sides.
Oh, yeah. I think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, sound
Yeah.
strategy.
Alright. Could I hide behind this boulder? Right?
Yes.
Away
Yeah,
from
if
this
you
one's
use
point of view?
your minor illusion to make a boulder, I'll let you hide behind it. I think that's totally
Alright. And then
It's actually a
let
really good
me-
use of the spell.
ho ho! I am invisible.
Nice.
I'll allow it.
Right behind Bellamy, I make a giant cartoon sign with an arrow pointing right behind the rock.
And then people look behind the rock and see nothing. That's how good I am.
Just kidding, man.
That's how good I am.
Are you guys going for this
yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should all look to hit that one first. And then maybe, this big one's looking kind of dangerous, so
All right, I'm not going to
be
roll for it.
careful.
Bellamy took his surprise round for the rock and hiding. What are the three you doing?
Yeah, you want the rest of us to make attacks on that one?
Yeah, do some as a surprise.
do your worst.
Yep. Here's my surprise attack.
That'll definitely hit.
If I get sneak from not being seen from this thing, then yeah, it's at 12 damage.
Yeah, do that.
Oof.
My surprise attack requires a dex saving throw.
So that's 12. Infiltrate armor definitely hits for 2. Okay. You guys do just enough damage to blow this thing out of existence with your surprise rolls.
Nice. Does my lightning
Nice.
hit?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
And it seems like it does damage.
Yeah, everything seems to be damaged.
Okay.
It blows it straight up. Its corpse lands over on the side of the lava, so it's retrieved.
Hey,
Yeah.
all
That's
right.
game. That was a good plan. Good job,
Yeah,
Good job,
I'm not
Bellamy.
here.
Everything
Whatever
else is
you
just
got.
kinda hopping around in the little lava pools.
Don't draw attention. Alright.
I approach the corpse to go collect it.
Cool. Yeah, you put it in one of your glass vials.
Is there enough here to put in more than one vial?
No,
No? Okay.
no, most of it dissolves into the wasteland, but there's just enough to fill a vial.
Okay. So
Alright,
just
then
randomly moving around?
we look to get these three. Maybe.
Yeah,
we
I line up shoulder to shoulder with Grinwin with my crossbow ready, kind of looking over at you guys, seeing if you want to make another attack, as these things seem to be crawling closer.
All right. Well, They seem pretty easy to hit.
Which one should we shoot first?
Could we? Well, maybe this one. One closest to us, I guess. Or this one? I don't know.
Sure.
All right,
We should just target one, right?
This-
All of the.
All right, this one.
Everybody focus
Ready?
on.
Wait, that one. I thought you were
Everybody
aiming at this one. Wait, they switched around. Which one are we aiming?
This one.
I think that's why the DM is playing 3-card Monty with us.
No, this one.
What do you mean?
All right, the one closest to Mama, the baby closest to Mama. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Off.
Oh, make a dex saving throw.
Would I have advantage since I am hidden?
Ping me. What are you hitting?
Yeah. And
Does
plus.
my lightning launcher blow up on that nat 1?
Oh wait, we're not blessed.
Wait, we have
right?
plus?
No, we don't. I made that
Nope.
up.
Let's see. No.
No, but a 10 hit earlier, so just FYI.
Cool. I got a 12.
What are you guys attacking exactly?
The one closest to Mom.
This one.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Dex saving throw.
Save, he makes it, and the crossbow with it. That's the only thing that makes it.
Would I have advantage since I am?
All right. Crossbow gets 14 or 12. Sorry, yeah, 8 plus 4, 12 damage.
Yeah, I'll buy that since you're hidden behind an illusionary boulder. Okay, so you hit a thing. Let's do a big ol' initiative round.
Wait. Did my hit?
Yes.
Okay, then I do have to apply sneak attack before we move on. It would be 3 damage.
Okay.
Now I shall roll initiative.
And not before.
That nat 1 I rolled, did it negatively affect anything?
No.
Oh
You're
shit!
away from your dudes enough to not hurt them.
I'm right beside one of the guys.
Yeah, but you're aiming a crossbow.
Oh,
swinging
okay.
a sword.
Well, I'm
Do you
not
want
aiming
me
a
to roll
crossbow.
a negative roll?
No.
All right,
No.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
you
perfectly
pull the
okay.
arrow back, right? And the arrow just 90 degrees to the right, and you let go.
All right, I'm gonna make sure I got everybody here. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Again, Bernard's gonna be the first to react to the new damages going on.
All right, so everybody coming up, I think I'm going to go ahead and fire off my crossbow one more time at the badly injured one closest to Mom. We'll see if we can finish that one off to even the fight out a little bit. 14 to hit, which I think does.
Real hard.
I'm going to assume I'm not hidden or unseen anymore, so just the 7 piercing damage from the crossbow.
Piercing. Just double check to make sure. Oh no, yeah, no, that kills it.
Cool. In that case, so I'm going to drop my light crossbow onto the ground at my feet. I'm going to draw my sword. I don't know how fast these things move. I feel very unfamiliar with them. But I remember how weak my body and everybody else's body was. I'll just go up a little bit, trying to be brave, and be like, all right, guys, take your shots. That's going to be it for me.
All right, Bellamy.
You're muted.
I was talking well, I said I was going to move to the right. All right. Place a boulder between me and the oozes. Try to be sneaky. All right. And then, all right, I'll peek out from this side because they saw me go through here. All right, and maybe would this have advantage? Good thing I'm in range.
Yeah, you're hidden from rock.
All right. I'm exactly in range. 80 feet. 21. All right. Along with my sneak attack damage. Rolling a lot of ones on my sneak attack. And then I will I'll just step out so that they think I'm over here. But then I'm gonna probably go back and hide later. Yeah, so while this happens, right, I'm gonna shout out to my teammates, right, like just in case, be careful, right, just because more can always spawn, right? So I just thought of that, and that'll be my turn. Thank you very much.
No goes.
Zap it.
Yeah, what the? How far away is that? About 60 feet.
I'm 9,300, so it's definitely in range.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, no, that hits hard for a total of 13, looks like.
Yep.
He just hangs in there. This guy. All right, they start crawling towards y'all.
So they're not sprinters. Good to know.
Oh, look, this one will make it.
Ah, it's sprinted.
All right, Grenduin's turn. Yeah. So these things blob over to you guys. That's about
All right. I'll mix it up. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, I'll come. Do we get flanking?
No.
Okay, then never mind. I'm going to stay there, and I'm going to hit it with my Morning Star.
That'll hit. And that'll
9
definitely
piercing.
murder its face hole.
Yeah, stay away from my friend. You leave Bernard alone.
I don't think
I'm your. You called me your friend.
Oh, well, yes, of course I think of you as a friend.
It's a little fast for me.
Oh, okay, well, you don't have to be my friend.
It's only been like, what, 4 months?
Yeah. Well, no. Maybe a month or two, I guess. For that.
It's still fast for me, and for those of where I come from. Okay, it takes years to make a friend. You have to buy them things every day.
That's odd. We try not to buy affection where I'm from.
Fair enough. I'll try and learn your ways then.
And I shall do the same for you. All right.
What a team.
Here's a small rock.
Oh, you can definitely find small rocks laying around. All right. But Bernard, let's see what you got.
I guess I spend my time collecting rocks for Grenwyn to repay her favor of friendship in this inconvenient time. No, I guess I'll go up and stab this thing. That makes more sense. I'll stab with my carving knife, a 21 to hit. No ally within range, so just 7 damage.
Boop, boop, boop.
And not wanting to give up the defense of my shield, I don't make a second attack with my offhand. That's my turn.
Can't you shield bash? Isn't that like a thing?
Oh, that's actually a really good point. Can I? Yeah, can I hit it with my shield for something like a club's worth of damage as an improvised weapon? Because I can use improvised weapons in my offhand because they're all considered light for me.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Cool. I'll just hit it with my club of a shield. We'll consider for now.
That's a really good point. No,
cool.
14 hits.
And yeah, 9 damage. Since I have 2-weapon fighting, I get to add my dex modifier to my offhand attack.
Do you get proficiency bonus with it?
Yep. As long as you're proficient in the weapon, you get your proficiency bonus. You only get to add your dex modifier to the attack if you have the fighting style of 2-weapon fighting, which I do.
Shit, dude. No, that's solid. Yeah.
The thing about offhand weapon fighting is you only get to use light weapons, but in my case, all improvised weapons are light weapons.
Right. Yeah.
So there you go. Thanks for the reminder, Nogos.
Yeah, good.
You're
good
welcome.
Reminder, Nogos.
Okay. Shield bashing it in the face. I then duck behind it, and soon this giant plume of fire is going to like come over the edge of my shield and just sprint back. Yeah, that's my turn.
Let's see. Let me take a peek at these things just so I'm not forgetting shit.
Turns out they have 200 HP, not 20. Sorry, guys.
No. I'm just overlooking. So you actually take 3 damage as you hit it with your melee weapons.
Yeah, that's fair. I assume there's some splash damage. 3 times 2 for each hit.
Yeah. Yep. 3, and then you hit again.
All right, 6 fire damage. Worth it. Makes me stronger.
You're just so close to it, hitting it right up close. It splashes some lava on you.
Yeah, I'm getting like a trucker's tan on my left
Redwin
side.
also have taken that?
Was she?
Yeah, I did hit it in melee, not just now, but the last one.
No, that's fair. I'm just totally. So, that'll be 4 for Grenwyn.
Okay.
These things have abilities.
Abilities are good.
Cool. Should be Bone this turn.
I think you guys got the left-hand side, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We're feeling supremely overconfident.
I think you should target the little one first, because it's clear that these things don't have a lot of hit points, and I'd rather only have 1 monster to kill than 2, because that's how
you make
sense.
Right? No, you make sense.
Yeah.
I'll take a step over here. Alright, and I'll try once again to use the hide action.
Okay. Contested, you will make that. That's your bonus action, right? Is it rogue?
Yes, it'll be bonus action.
I will grant you advantage.
Okay. Alright. Then
I think I bequeath you advantage.
Bequeath?
alright.
Yeah.
I'll like peek out from the side, alright, in my crossbow at this tiny little one. And shot. I assume that hits. Nice. Alright. Sneak.
Oh, good.
Nice. Alright. On the small one over here.
Yeah,
As
really good.
I'll use the rest of my movement to move to the side towards my team. And that'll be my turn.
Yeah,
Good turn.
Zap.
Just zap.
The little one.
Elaborate.
Oh, sorry. The little one by the mom.
You guys can ping too if you hold down your left click.
Yeah, okay, that one. There, I pinged.
Hey, we're speaking in character. This is the dialogue between characters. We can't ping in real life.
Look, either way you kill it. I just blank. Okay.
10 o'clock. My 10 o'clock or your 10 o'clock?
Oh no! Wait, it's still my turn. I'm gonna move.
Nope, you missed it. All right,
Oh.
your turn.
All right. Well, that was not
I
good
yell
seeing
out,
that.
"Help!" in a squeaky voice, like it just cracks.
Oh, I don't think there's much I can do for you right now.
She's just like, you're
Well, no, just to like get your attention, right? Like, hey, look, mom's coming after me,
All right.
and it's a big one.
So make a dex saving throw. I'm aiming at this little guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Swish. Ooh, it fails hard.
Excellent.
Nice.
It's dead.
Takes 8 radiant.
Lights up
Nice.
radiant light. Disappears. Its
Alright.
ooze lays on the ground.
I'm going to stay close by, but not quite in 5 feet range. And that will be my turn.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah. Again.
I'm going to take 5. I'll be right back.
Me too.
Go ahead and take like 2-3 minutes. That's fair.
Aren't we ending in like 15? Whatever.
I don't think these things have even had an attack on you guys, huh?
The big one has not.
None of them.
No. Oh yeah. The little ones only did damage because they were in melee.
Yeah. That's all right. Side missions aren't meant to be super hard story type stuff, right? So it's fine.
Hello.
Sorry, we only have one bathroom, so we had to pee at the same time.
That's fair.
I just squatted over him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Interesting.
And then we
Time.
and then we went to the bathroom.
This is an adult stream.
Yep, it was a stream, all right.
2.
Okay, cool. We're all back. Let's, Bernard.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee on this thing and put it out. It's, 50.
You're gonna throw some water on it?
That's what I honestly think. I'm curious just for the effect. So yeah, I feel like we've got this thing cornered. I'll go ahead and use. I'll just kind of drop. I'll now actually in this area basically have my light crossbow laying on the ground, and now I'll drop my carving sword on the ground too, and pull out the flask with the water, and make basically an improvised attack of just trying to spray. You know the way holy water is kind of attacked. However, we do that in D&D, like where you try and spray water on something from a flask. Just try and make an attack like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll a d20 plus whatever your attack modifier is.
Okay.
Well, wouldn't he?
Well, I
also
mean, if
get
it's
proficiency
improvised, then
it's
I'd have
improvised?
proficiency anyway.
Yeah.
Is
Is
that
that what I said?
proficiency?
Just different words.
Basically, yeah. So it's honestly just going to be like a normal attack with any of my weapons that I'm proficient with. So just for the attack wise, it's 18.
Yeah, 18 definitely hits. We'll say.
And so it just gets hit by water.
Since it's, we'll say vulnerable.
Okay, so there is some damage to this because it's water. 5.
Yeah.
Some type of cold damage or something. Okay, so hey, that I now have an empty flask in my hand. That thing seems hurt a little bit. I pulled the flask back behind the shield. I expect some sort of retaliation, but since that was an
definitely
attack,
did not like the water.
good. So since that was an attack, I will make another bonus action attack with my shield and 21 to hit for 9 damage with the club.
Definitely smacks it up good.
But that was also one of those probably would have qualified for sneak attack. I don't have disadvantage, and I have an ally within 5 feet, so 3 damage added on. I don't know if the water attack is sufficient for sneak attack, but if not, the club attack would work for sneak attack.
I'd probably roll with the club attack. Just because
Yeah, that's fine.
Which is so interesting.
And again, just in case streamers are confused, I know it's a club, but it's got the light property, or excuse me, the finesse property actually is what it has. Light. Yeah. So it has finesse, so I can make sneak attacks with it. That's it. That's my turn. I'll turn it over to Bellamy. Let's see if we can actually hurt this thing now.
Well,
Where did your rock go?
where'd my rock go? Where'd my rock go?
Like a rock.
It's right there. What do you mean? It's fine.
It's only a minor illusion.
Oh.
You expect it to be there all the time.
It's supposed to be a whole 1 minute, right? So
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I don't think it's concentration. I think I just cast it.
yeah, no, I agree. True. I read it. It said 1 minute.
Alright. Well, what I'm gonna do is same as before. I disappear. Whoa, where'd he go?
Debate. Period.
Alright, and all of a sudden I'm on this side.
Yeah, roll your thing.
Damn, so many 19s.
Yeah, you should almost do a dip into champion fighter to start critting on those.
And yeah, I'll be over here. And that'll be my turn.
You made 1 second there. All right. So as he hits it with his crossbow, it splits into 2.
Oh,
So it's like
What?
yeah,
Shocking twist.
go nuts.
okay then. Well, I'm gonna shoot it with lightning.
Which one?
The one closest to me. This one. I'm pinging it for your pleasure.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, hits it for 8, and that will blow it straight up.
Sweet.
Okay, so this guy's going to move a little closer to No-Go's here. Or
That's not No-Go's. That's Bernard.
He's going to have Bernard in his face with a whole 12 on attack.
Unbeknownst to him, I still have a creepy baby crab thing in my back pocket, and I scare him with it real quick. It's distraction. Yeah.
Distraction crab.
It takes no interest.
Well, it still didn't hit me.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and I saw what Bernard did earlier, and I'll take a flask and I will also dump water on it.
Sure.
So that would just be...
Just roll a melee weapon and then 2d4 for damage.
Melee weapon. How about just like an unarmed strike?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, definitely.
And then 2d4.
Nice strike.
Alright.
Not great damage.
Nice water attack.
Yeah, so
Water
it
gun.
sizzles. It sizzles.
Oh, that wasn't
a little bit.
It's very effective.
All right. And I'm just gonna go there. It's very wet now.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Perfect for stabbing.
This thing is very slow.
what I'll do is
So I'm gonna bend over and pick up the fallen blade at my feet, pick it up, and stab at this gooey, fiery creature. Please don't hurt my friend, as she called me. Did I do that twice? Anyway, take the first one. I accidentally clicked it twice. 11 to hit.
It hits. 9 damage.
Oh, nice.
Just wanted to kill it.
All right. So you see that knives just sort of cleave it down the middle like a jello mold being carved at a 70s key party. And sure enough, yeah, I don't see any more danger around. Yeah, well, I've actually got a flask right next to me, so I'll go for the mama. Can we collect part of the mama in one of the flasks?
Yeah, it's all just a bunch of goop laying around.
Yeah.
So you can fill up your flasks easily.
Cool.
I do. I fill up both of my flasks.
4, 5.
I've got a flask.
There should be 7 that we could collect, right?
yeah, I empty my flask and I fill it up and I
How
hand
many
it to
flasks
Gwendolyn.
did we have? Just 5, I think, right?
5, right? You
With
probably
5
have like
flasks.
now you probably have like water skins or maybe other containers you might be able to repurpose, but we only have 5 specific glass flasks.
Right.
If you have alchemy sets or anything like that, you might be able to find something in there. Alchemy supplies as an item.
I hand over my flask, the thing, to Gwendolyn, so she has all of them.
All right, I take them.
I'll do the same, so you can just put 5 for you.
Okay.
So you've got all the skins and the oozes. We can go talk to the alchemist.
Right, that's exactly right. Let's go.
Yeah, assuming everybody's okay, let's go.
Why, hello, alchemist.
We have goods to trade.
Were you the one who wanted the catharic teeth?
It was Cedric, wasn't it? Or no, it was the alchemist. You're right.
Yeah, you guys
No,
head back.
when we asked about it, he's like, "That's not me."
Right.
Oh,
so I
yeah.
don't know who needed those, but we have them.
Anyone need these?
The blacksmith's
teeth
like
of the
me.
crucifix.
No,
Yeah.
just the slimes and the snakeskin.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the
Slime's a
alchemist.
snakeskin.
Oh,
Was
yeah,
an
okay.
alchemist specifically. You guys head back to the alchemist. This little stand here. It's like, oh, wonderful! You brought back my native things, my things. And
For the king.
Yeah, so as you're doing that, the master alchemist comes in, goes up, and says,
Ah,
hey, Jonathan, what you got there? It's like, oh, father, I got all these materials here to
Oh.
make some fire resistance potions. And he looks at the materials and takes his little diary notebook thing. It's like, these aren't going to make fire resistance potions. It's like, oh,
Hmm.
but what do you mean? It's obvious. You got the fire oozes, you got the snake skins for fire resistance, father. No, son. Look, you need some magma oozes, some bottle magma oozes from underground, and that's all you really need for fire resistance. These minor ingredients aren't going to actually make anything. And he looks over to the Ford and goes, but for the trouble, here's your 50 gold reward. Thank you for entertaining my son.
Well,
Hey.
do you need the magma oozes?
He goes, we'll go buy some in the market later. We'll take care of it.
That was an option the whole time.
So yeah, so in gist, it sounds like the son was trying to learn how to make some things, wasn't quite there yet, and the father is going to go on from this point to teach him how to make some alchemy potions. But you guys still get 50 gold.
When you combine that information with the hood and the mysterious nature, he's got a lot in common with the Unabomber. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he pops down his hood. He's like this little dwarf teenager type dude, and his father's like.
Does he keep extensive journals of his inner thoughts behind the counter? Kind of antisocial, highly educated.
Sure.
I imagine
He
we
sounds
wrote
like he's
down.
trying to figure out his way on his own when his
Yeah,
I feel like we're looking into it a bit much. You know.
All right. Just saying, one or two things similarity, but 3 times. All right.
a lady.
I imagine we would have wrote down who requested the Kruthic teeth, not just Kruthic teeth, right? So we obviously know who's that we're returning it to, right?
Nope.
Or we have to go back to the council and find out.
Yeah, no. So
post an ad on the bulletin board.
Make sure somebody adds 50 gold for the potion.
Well, I added 12.
The potion.
I added
12
12
gold
and
and
a half.
5 silver.
Yeah.
12 and a half it is.
From there, as far as the Kruthic teeth go, you're able to find a person within the market that posts that commission. They're offering you 25 gold for teeth.
All right, well, that was worthwhile.
It's something.
How are we splitting that up?
So
Well,
total
6 and a quarter.
6.25.
Yeah.
How many silver and a gold? 10, right?
Yeah.
And 10 copper and a silver.
How many bald eagles is that worth?
How many freedom fries can I get with that?
All right. I have slightly more money.
For future fire potion this, you can jot on the magma oobs specifically for fire resistant potions.
While we're with the alchemist, do we find out where we can get magma oozes from?
Underground.
That's it, just underground? Okay.
Hey, we have a meeting underground later tonight.
You can assume
Don't tell me it's not underground, because it is, in fact, underground. That must be the spot. Do you guys think it's decent? Maybe just grab a quick bite, head back to the meeting place, and camp out until the meeting at this point?
Yeah, I
Well,
think after
it
doing all
doesn't
that,
seem
that
like-
makes sense.
Yeah, if you have to take a, I guess in meta terms, we should take a short rest.
Oh, we can do that in the in the place
Yeah.
waiting for the meeting to start.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the plan. Then we go back to the sconce and maybe check for the chalk to see if it's disturbed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys head back to that little alleyway, and you see that the chalk is not disturbed as of yet.
Okay. So then, yeah, we'll go into the tavern through the main entrance, not the back door, because that would be suspicious and weird.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we'll grab a bite, maybe grab a drink.
Yeah. I'll gnaw on my own jerky and have a beer. Just kind of keep an eye on the alley, see if we see any, high collared
Get an outdoor
individuals with
table.
low brimmed hats walking through the alley to go to the secret place. Scope it
Get
out.
get a table at the patio.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, exactly.
Cool. And as you guys,
Oh, I want to be, while they're at the patio, I want to be at the door. Like, I want to be at a table near the door. So in case somebody takes a run for it, I can, like, catch him.
Now, that being said, we would much prefer to actually be in the room rather than follow these people, since there's no way to be sneaky, right? Once they've gotten in, we're going to announce our presence the immediate second we're in there. So if we can get in there fast, all the better, so we can stake out a hiding spot inside.
so are you guys hanging out in the tavern?
Wolf.
now?
Nice.
Drinking
Down
fast,
there?
chugging. Unless you guys want to do anything in the tavern. I mean, have fun. But
So this is what happens. You guys are in the tavern having lunch. Red Ruin comes to the tavern at some point while you're having your lunch. He goes, "I've been looking for you guys everywhere. I wanted to give you a night to relax, and I just wanted to bring up what being the night was all about. Have you enjoyed the city thus far?"
verily,
We've explored a little bit. It's been nice.
Oh, good. Yeah. So I just wanted to kind of catch up because I feel like we had a previous little meeting very quickly. Just wanted to make sure that you guys were comfortable with your new position.
we've heard about a lot of
Questions
guards
for me?
dying recently. Yeah, sorry to cut you off. I guess if we have one question, it's that a lot of people in our position are dying because of special jobs that they're being sent on. Now, we're brave knights and we'll serve any call that we're sent to. That being said, if there's any nature of these jobs that we could know about now, that would inform our research. My friend Bellamy here is an excellent journalist, researcher. If we knew anything about the dangers that were causing the loss of lives, maybe we could prepare ourselves better for it.
Yes, yeah, that's a fair question. The nights before have definitely ended, unfortunately, but I am hoping that you guys are qualified for work. The Knights of the agents of him, if you will, they do the tasks that the dragons seem fit for themselves. They just don't have time for it. You're a little more advanced than just the typical armed footman, so you're going to be doing the tasks that the dragons seem to have an interest in. Unfortunately, the previous knights before you, they weren't able to uphold their side of the bargain, but at least with you, hopefully you'll last long enough to see the boons that the knightly will offer you.
Okay.
Yeah. I look around. Does that check out? I mean, that seems more or less like military contractor type agreements that I've heard before.
Yep, I'm good with that.
That seems on the straight and narrow.
What are the benefits of being a knight? I mean, we've already agreed to it, but are there any benefits?
Well, after proving yourself with these little letters that you have to give to the other dragons, you'll have proven yourself to Neltharion. You'll the boons between your rewards can vary between money, some items, some boons from the dragon itself, and of course you'll be allowed to stay in some nightly quarters where food and bed is provided for you. You don't have to stay in these nasty taverns for too long, at least.
Okay, all right. I guess a period of time where we prove ourselves makes sense.
And I will mention two things. Any missions that the Neltharion himself gives you are expected to be done within a reasonable time frame. I would hope that you don't go off doing your own type of thing. Any goals that you're trying to achieve should somehow advance your mission that he gives you.
Well, yes, I can see that. As it is, we do need funds to make sure that we do survive this. So I guess our goal right now is to earn some funds to get some armor and maybe some weapons that'll be more effective as we go forward.
Yes, absolutely. If there's anything I can do to help along the way, if you see anything suspicious around the town, you just let me know. I'll try to provide some, at least guards.
We've seen something suspicious around town.
Yes.
Do we have to raise our hand in this society? It's pretty normal. No.
Because you don't have to raise your hand.
Okay, so I'll just put my hand on my head as the informal version.
It's true, though. We have seen some odd behavior.
Yes.
We're actually waiting right now for the behavior to commence.
Yes, a secret hiding spot underground, illicit activity, illegal trade, definitely to subvert the authority of his greatness. We don't know much more than that at this point.
Well, it's certainly something. If you can provide proof beyond your company, I will certainly advance what you're saying.
So we're not on the wrong path as far as how we should use our tenure in, His Holiness's service. This type of thing that can disrupt the activity of the city and, let's say, subvert taxes properly owed to His Majesty. This would be an appropriate use of our time.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what, if you can bring proof up on what you're saying here, you will be rewarded.
Hear, hear.
All right. We'll continue to pursue this and see what we can find out.
Fact is, maybe we should get down there sooner rather than later.
That's actually true. We need to do that before nightfall, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Before we leave the tavern, though, Nogos is going to go peek at the commissions board, see if there's anything new.
There's nothing new posted, but it seems like the troglodytes is no longer there, and the mountain ogres is no longer there as well.
Okay.
I would like to make a posting. We're going to be here. I want to see if we can get an errand boy. Somebody to carry things, somebody to do menial tasks. Just see if there's any destitute person in the city willing to work for a few shekels to do menial tasks for us. Fetch quests. Can you go pick up this armor? Can you
get an intern?
Yeah, basically. Yeah,
exactly. You want to hire an intern, a paid intern.
Yep, a very, we've got copper and silver that I don't even want to convert back into gold. That could serve as a salary. And this? I mean, you have to foster the progression and development of the youth of the city, right? I see homeless where I go. There must be some young child not young child. I don't mean young. I just mean, willing to work hard and inexperienced.
Teenagers.
Yeah.
Post it up. We'll see if something comes up. While you guys are doing this, Red Ruin kind of makes her. She's very busy.
Yeah, of course.
And then we'll head to the secret paper mache rock hideout.
Cool. Are you guys going down in there to kind of hide out?
I think so, yeah, right. Find a dark corner, try and hide ourselves, camouflage, ask Bellamy, and you guys, like, I'm sure people have some different skills to help us disguise
He could
ourselves.
just build like a big old rock that we hide behind.
Yeah, stack of barrels or something.
I don't know if I would be able to constantly cast Minor Illusion. But,
oh, right. 'Cause it's only like a minute at a time.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But we could work on, could we bring some stuff down there?
Well, the ceiling that collapsed around the corner, why don't we gather some of those rocks and build up a little rock pile?
It's as good a plan as any.
It's like a solid wall that was built
Oh, okay.
for purpose.
Oh, okay.
In that area.
All right. What if
the ceiling?
You said how tall are the ceilings?
Yeah.
Well, probably only 8-10 feet or so.
That's not really high enough. I was thinking like I could use like my grappling hook and the rope and kind of like, if it was like 15 to 20 feet, I could hide near the main, like over here. So like you're not gonna like look up as you enter the room, right? So you could like be prone against the ceiling above the doorway.
Guys, I'm sorry, maybe I'm missing something. Why don't we go into the next room? We found the entrance into the hidden hallway, right? We open we pull the sconce, we open the hallway, we go into the next room, and we hide in there. Is that reasonable?
I think that makes a lot of sense. I was going to suggest we go into this room where it had the wall that came down and just prop that open.
Yeah. They find us, they find us. There's going to be a confrontation eventually, but maybe we'll find something out while they're speaking candidly before we're found out.
Yeah?
We should try and just, get rid of our tracks, though.
Good move. Good move. Yeah, I can work on covering our sort of casting some loose dirt and dust and over footprints and trying to make it look more natural.
I'll guidance you.
That being said, there were probably footprints here before if this was a normal meeting place, so I won't try and overdo it.
Between what you guys are saying, covering the footprint stuff, that's all fine. But as far as the wall that has fallen, it's kind of locked in place after you kind of moved it to escape, released it. It's jammed into where it is.
Over here, right? It's jammed here.
Yeah.
So can we maybe go around the corner?
Sure, absolutely.
That's probably what I was.
How big is your minor illusion? How much space does it take up? Just 5 foot?
Yeah, it's 5 foot, but like I can't place in the middle. But yeah.
My fog cloud lasts an hour.
Where do you want it?
It might be more like if they start coming down this hallway, maybe we activate it. But I don't think there's any reason for you to cast it 60 times an hour, for however many hours.
Minor illusion, yeah.
Right. But, maybe it's something.
It's an hour.
Yeah.
So, like, once we think it's getting close to the time, I could cast that.
But wouldn't that be suspicious?
Well, no, it'll be in this, like, hidden hallway. Right?
Yeah, but we can't see them either is the problem.
But we're just trying to listen to them, right?
We just want to eavesdrop.
Yeah.
I mean, why would there be, like, rolling clouds of fog?
I'm kind of with you on that one.
Well, it would be very eerie, right? You'd be very creeped out.
Yeah, you'd go investigate it because what the fuck is this underground?
Yeah, a leaky steam.
They could just walk away too.
I think it makes more sense to like pop it if they discover us. You should hit fog cloud and we should run away or whatever.
Book it. Yeah. It's a good escape plan.
That makes sense.
Because they won't be able to hit us if we're running past them, and then we can't see each other. So I mean, I think we've got already the right plan. We just park it back here in this room and see what happens. And I think we're all rested enough and healthy enough to react if things go sour. If we don't have enough information by the time they're leaving, I'd say we go confront them and demand answers before, we don't want to leave without knowing their identity, right? Bellamy, I think that was your point of not hiding, we don't want to, we need to uncover this. So anyway, I've spoken enough. I'll just kind of sit down and meditate a bit to kind of recoup from a day of battle. And, a long night ahead, it feels like it's going to be.
Do we get a short rest?
Yeah, no, I'll wrap it up.
We did in the tavern, yeah.
Can do another short rest if you need. You're basically waiting for nightfall, see if anything comes in here. It seems like you have a good tactical plan going on, but that will be the session for today. Now,
Sweet.
I'll see you all next time.
That was really fun, man. It's a good session.
Right.
Yeah. Perfect.
We got a lot of stuff done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Used all my hit die. I know it's a good session when I use all my hit die. That's great.
All right.